right, just over 10 minutes. We are going to start our 5-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em game at the Reserve Poker Club on YouTube. You can search us out there, hit that subscribe button, hit that like. We're going to have a lot of non-stop, no limit action. 5-hour show today coming up soon. Thanks for the support.
gonna pick up in waivers this week?
You know what? I got the Dolphins running back on both of my teams on my bench, so.
That's all right.
And I got Mims on one of my benches, so I'm pretty locked and loaded. All right, I'm gonna do the old sandbag and try to move up the waiver ladder.
Do you got any fab leagues?
No.
No.
I've heard the fab leagues are really growing.
It's a little different for sure. It takes a little bit to get used to. We're on like I'm on year 3 now, and I feel like
you though?
I mean,
I like the strategy of the waiver
yeah,
wire, though,
somewhat. I don't know. Yeah,
where you know you can't just pull it every week. You gotta kind of
different than I'm used to for sure.
gotta wait your turn. You know?
Audio is on.
Oh yeah.
Sure it is.
I mean, if they need to hear our fantasy football strategies, I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Everyone plays. Dom and Adam, how do you get ready for the shows? We talk fantasy football. We get snacks. We get right for the no limit hold'em action. You know.
Which Chargers wide receiver do you like better?
I'd rather go with the 10th. I want an upside. I think the safer pick's Palmer, but I'd rather go with the TCU kid and go for the whole shebang. You know, but he's owned in half the leagues. Oh yeah, guys, and if the audio is on, we are just a minute and 20 minutes away. You've probably been hearing myself and Adam in the background discussing fantasy football topics. We're getting ready. We already got over 20 people in the room for some 5-5 no limit action. Love you guys already popping on the message board, getting ready for Tuesday night. I just got to mute my phone so it doesn't keep get the echo. But yeah, hit that like button, that thumbs up button, guys. The quicker we get to 30 likes, we get in the algorithms on YouTube, get the messages out there. I see we got over 20 watching right now. So, yeah, if you can take a second before the show starts, it's free. Just hit that thumbs up. Goes a long way.
Tuesday night popping. Club going up.
We got a 30-second countdown, Adam.
Cool Young want to take your cheese.
Oh, man. Cool Young want to take your cheese. Tuesday night is popping. All right, Scott's ready to watch some action. Let's get hyped. We are 20 seconds away, folks. All right, and here we are, guys.
There it is.
And like I said, already having some people in the message room. Just already getting hyped on the message
Starting
board.
Off strong tonight.
Yeah.
Starting off
real strong message board. Love that you guys are tuning in at the Reserve Poker Club live on YouTube. You can hit that thumbs up button. It goes a long way to help us out. I'm Dominic. I'm here with my counterpartner, the professor of poker, Adam. Thanks for joining me again, Adam. And as you can see, we got a great lineup tonight. Looks like everyone is close to the max buy-in of 2,000, a couple at 1,500. We have a new face at the table in red right there, who some say is the real OG. There's the OG of Cleveland, basically. We have OG
What?
John in Toledo.
What?
There's a John who's technically like the OG John in Cleveland. So once the OG John, the original reserve one, shows up, we'll
And
find
he
out.
goes by OG?
Now, I just know the king of Cleveland right there in seat 3, Dr. Boring in seat 2. They refer to him as the true OG of Cleveland.
The true OG of Cleveland. Okay.
I did not get confirmation from John, though.
Oh, no. Oh, man. That's a bad start to your night right there. That's what we call running bad before the game has even begun.
Tony races cars, okay? He's used to high-leverage situations.
When you wear hats that are that slick, sometimes they block out your vision. You just bonk your head right on a TV.
Yeah. Once again, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight to our 5-5 no-limit game. We had a great Sunday, myself and Adam calling some fantastic action in our 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament. We're going to jump in here and look at Tony picking up ace-king suited and hearts. There's Shimmy.
Welcome to my world, Tony. I hit my head without the hat. When you're tall, you just bonk your head a few times.
And the original OG. Oh, wow. It has begun.
Uh-oh.
And look at that. The original OG flopping. A flush on the first hand.
Maybe
at
there's
the table.
something to that.
I'm assuming not allowed to play until it's correct.
Original gangsta.
I don't know. You have to go to Detroit. I don't.
He said, "This really happened on the first hand like that."
I don't get to play live much. This is about it.
And he tries to. Well, he's probably thinking maybe ace of diamonds. You know, king of diamonds. Let's get some value. Protect my hand.
I think Tony's double checking. I want to make sure those are hearts
Yeah.
and not diamonds.
Yep. Or if his opponent had like, pocket queens or something right there with the queen of diamonds.
Well, he won the first hand, and we have people on the message board saying, "Wait, he's the original OG." There is.
I don't know.
The
This seems
original
like,
OG John we see on a weekly basis on Tuesday nights. Now, this is the OG John from Cleveland, who has played poker for 50, 60 years. He started when he was 8 years old. He said he was basically his mom and dad had poker games, and he would bring them liquor and booze. Started watching them play poker at a young age. Dealt a little bit, and he's been playing poker for a long, long time in the Cleveland area. So we're seeing Toledo versus. Okay, so it will be changed by the Wizard because we are on a 15-minute delay. In 15 minutes, it will be the Cleveland OG. So yeah, that will be the original OG will be the Cleveland OG, and then we're going to have the Toledo OG John versus the Cleveland OG John. Both names, by the way, John.
And I can see it now that like everyone in their respective cities is rushing to claim that they are the, the Bowling Green OG and the Detroit OG and the Flint OG.
Listen, every place you're from, you got to have an OG. You have to. In your poker circle, you got to have that one guy who's the OG. And right here, OG John comes with orange slices and big gulps.
Very boring of you.
I just think that we just need to have a battle. I mean, seems like a heads-up battle to decide who is the original.
And look at this. We had a 3-bet from Dr. Boyne with ace-4 suited against Shimmy, and he called it with ace-10 suited. Heads-up action, and not a bad board for Shimmy here.
Small bet.
Shimmy might sense weakness here, and he might bump this up, seeing where he's at. Or he might like to see a turn card for free. When I say free, in Shimmy's mind, $80 is free.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
I mean, he is getting 4-1 there, so, or excuse me, 5-1.
Dr. Boyne coming out of the gates, playing his position.
What are you doing? Good yourself? Too bad, man. Kids are doing good.
That was a good size there from Dr. Boyne.
And Dr. Boyne with the bluff.
There you go.
10-8. I had the shimmy beat. Yeah?
I feel like Shimmy
You had a shimmy?
kind of,
No, he said he had a shimmy beat.
he was suspicious there, but
I had a shimmy crush.
with how big Dr. Boyne bet there, he can't come along.
Zell, I think we have a full table, but you can always call up at the room and ask Marissa. But I'm pretty sure the OG John's on his way, and one other player is on their way also. Okay, I just got confirmation we're full with one on the list, but Zell, if you want to call in the Marissa at the front desk, we can get you on there.
That wasn't no half hour.
Look, it's 6:30.
Zell, a.k.a. one of the best dressed men in poker.
Absolutely.
Still, Zell, shout out to that when Scotty was on and he was playing. That was still some of the best suit attire with the shades.
They down good?
At the Reserve Poker Club history, sir. My hat's off to you.
Remember Slow Roll Ron when he would be like full decked out with the rings and the chains and everything?
Yeah, by the way, Tommy M., The original OG from Toledo is not there yet. We don't say he's late. We say he's making his entrance.
Yeah.
He usually comes about 15 minutes.
OG shows up, but what time OG shows up?
I mean, he's the OG.
You know. We don't even really tell him what time the game actually starts at.
We got the wow, and look at the Cleveland OG. Now flopping the straight. He's doing some OG things. Flopping a flush on the first hand. Now he flops the straight.
Man.
Miles with the mystery hand right there. We have some action, folks. Brewing.
Give me a quarter, I'll show you.
Huh?
Give me $25, I'll show you. Golly. All right.
And Cleveland OG decides to play it cautious there when the spades come. Now there's a straight on the board. I don't think Miles has spades, or he would have bet it.
Son of a bitch.
Miles probably just has a pair,
Yeah.
maybe two pair.
Gotta be afraid of flush when you call the hunt. You scared me.
I
The
will say
world,
this.
the world may never know.
I will say this. The Toledo OG John would have went for value on that.
Oh, 100%.
I'm just saying.
I thought you were going to there. I didn't remember the board.
I just can't wait for him to get here.
I'm up, I can give him a bit of a bet.
Yeah, we got Big Slick Rick at the table too. Miles, like I said, this is a nice lineup tonight. We have Tony with the cowboy hat.
Hopefully he's watching this while he's drinking his big gulp, or listening to it, not watching, because he's driving here. Hopefully he's listening to this while he's drinking his big gulp and just getting primed and ready to go tonight. Oh, wow. Well, things just heated up here, and wow.
Wow. All right, you know what?
Never mind.
Give him a show. Give him a show.
OG John,
Anything for the people.
it's, never mind. OG John can't compete with that.
You know, the Victory Cigar Poker, Vic always says this is unadulterated poker live at the Reserve.
What's this for?
Well,
You put that one in instead of a red.
that is the true OG right there, ladies and gentlemen. There is no battle anymore. It's over.
Yeah,
And,
that is completely old. I mean, all he was missing was a lawnmower.
you just stand up and you straight up just take your shirt off. Yeah, I mean, that's a gangster right there.
Give the man a push lawnmower. He doesn't wear a shirt when he mows his lawn.
She's probably trying to.
Not much of a chance.
Go ahead. Other people.
We got 3 players going to a flop.
Check.
And surprisingly, Cleveland OG did not flop the nuts.
What does this shirt say? I don't like morning people, or mornings, or people.
I like it.
That's classic.
Make a call from there, or do I gotta go outside?
For what?
Can I make the call from back here, or do I gotta go outside?
If you had to make a call, I would just say, just do it.
No, make a call on the stream. Come on. Just make a call standing off to the side over there.
74.
Now, if you're the real OG, do you carry a dial phone and ask for a plug-in?
I want to start taking lines in the chat about what he's going to call about.
Oh, can we have ice cream? Hold it. No, I'll be 10.
Dr. Boren with the 10-9 now. Oh, here's Big Slick Rick with the cousin of Big Slick, Ace Queen offsuit. Original OG, aka Cleveland OG. Got 3 players going to the flop. We got a 10 Jack Deuce board, Adam Rainbow.
Pretty good flop for Ace Queen, and then it checks to him. Would have been a good time to put a bet in. Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh, he didn't check. He didn't check yet. I thought he did check. He is going to put a bet in here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thursdays?
Yeah. 60. You said he won 1800. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a good game.
And that'll do it.
I played the first time, the very first one.
A big slick
Big
Rick.
Slick with his first pot of the night.
Also has his lucky shirt on.
Said he won 1,800.
And there's OG John. Chip count in play. Has that always been up there? Did that just get up there? Is he in the building?
There you go, you got a player right there.
It was a large stack one.
He must be in the building, not taking a seat yet. All right. We have confirmation from Neo back there that he is in the building. He is sat down, but since we're on a 15-minute delay, it'll be about 10-15 minutes, so we'll see him on the live stream. So we have both OGs at the table currently.
Maybe we should have like an OG night. And just put OG in front of everybody's name, like OG Shimmy, OG Big Slick Rick.
Well, the thing is, they're both named John. That's the crazy thing.
There's gotta be something better.
And then we play, instead of the no Nick game, the no OG game. So like if you lose the no OG game, then you're just officially not an OG anymore. And
Who wants to be the
you
true
get it
original
removed. You
gangster?
get it removed from your name for the rest of the night.
Wow.
10-8.
10-8 suited.
Nice hand.
A poker game to literally find out who the original gangster is. John H.
I forgot.
Thanks for tuning in.
Lunson?
I'll just.
I had a little losing session in 2-5, he said on the YouTube chat yesterday. Well, we'll get that back. Wayne's talking about the battle of the OGs.
Sorry,
Yeah, we
man.
will see that
Next
coming
time.
up soon.
That's all right. Somebody asked me last
Bobby
time.
Filet in
They're
here.
like, dude, you didn't get any hands. I said, no shit. They're like, do you ever think about asking for a deck change? I'm like, I don't even know if they got another deck. It was the same cards every time.
Oh wow, we just saw a spike in viewership,
First
by the way.
stream was,
If you're just tuning in,
Yeah.
please hit that
Yeah,
thumbs up.
yeah.
Please hit that thumbs up button. That goes a long way, helping us get on the algorithms in the chats.
What are you supposed to do?
30, 50, and 100 likes. We are halfway to 30 already, so if we can get to 30 quick, that really helps out the live stream.
Word of the OG battle spreads quickly.
Oh yeah. Who doesn't want a good OG battle of Texas
Two
Hold'em?
hands I probably should
He's supposed to be like
went a little bit far.
Yeah, right in the back. Yeah.
Miles raised it up here with 6-5 offsuit. Jake, who is our straddler,
I'm like a soft pillow.
he's got a solid hand here, ace-10.
How many people?
Not a horrible flop for Miles' hand.
Sleep like a baby.
See if he can keep it in check.
55. That is true.
Oh, really? How's it going? Good.
How you doing, Gene? Good. How about you?
There's a 9 of hearts. We got Mr. Pepsi, aka Gene, in the house.
Check, check.
Oh,
Kind of an unorthodox
Yeah, well, no.
play.
I mean,
I'm talking about Jake before the river, where Miles might be thinking about something. Just the way it played out, I think, on the turn. Free card.
I like Jake kind of checking there because he's got a pretty strong hand that's more of a bluff catcher than something he's going to get value out of. If Miles is the under the gun raiser there.
Our defense has always been our weakness. We play pretty good.
The King of Cleveland. Yes,
The
winning
king
session after winning
of
session.
Cleveland.
Weird. The last two plays, they only hit 10 people. And any coach knows.
This is going to get confusing with the Cleveland OG and the King of Cleveland.
First down, second down, and third down. I don't get to run the ball.
I just like how they put 1 second back on so they kick the field goal.
Well, they had to kick the field goal, the extra
Oh,
point
yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
Because if they block the extra point, that team can run it back.
Even if it's the touchdown is the game winner, they kick?
Because the team will have this shot to return the kickoff for a 2-point conversion to send the game to overtime.
It happened.
Only in
versus Alabama
overtime it
Auburn.
doesn't.
Oh, we got shots fired on the message
You
board.
could just line up.
Talking about mopping the floor with this crew. We got some people that want to get on this live stream, but you can call up at the
Yep.
reserve, talk to
Yeah,
Marissa.
your
Hey.
campaign played for Auburn.
We love
That's
competition.
what they did. They beat
And I love
Alabama.
calling them.
Now,
We'll hype up the battle for you.
Oh, yeah.
Auburn. They ran the
You want
field goal
announcers?
kick back to win the game.
Get it going.
By one.
110.
Now, original OG made it 40 with ace queen. Now, Shimi's going to bump it up to 110. Especially early on, trying to get some information, find out how this gentleman plays.
I did not know pass interference was different in college.
Like what?
So,
You mean yardage wise?
a couple times they had pass interference call and it doesn't go.
And no surprise there to see a call.
It's just 15 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never picked
That's a
up.
dry flop. Jack 4 deuce rainbow.
Spotted the foul across the board.
100.
Always been like that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so if you're getting burned, just tackle it.
yeah, no shit.
Take the 15 yards.
Take the 15 yards,
Not
yeah.
touchdown.
Original's going to get a little sticky here.
What is it in the phone?
And a great card for Shimi.
Oh, beautiful.
It's like 50 yards downfield.
Hits his 3 outer.
It's 50 yards.
If it's in the end zone, it goes to the 1 yard line.
Oh, wow.
200.
The old suck and resuck.
I'm kind of surprised Shimmy didn't put a bet out there on the turn, but I think it's just more so like he doesn't know.
20 yards. Just,
Oh, so
Now he's calling the river. I don't know, that river, like, so much kind of got there. I don't know.
And it looks.
I think that was more for information, I guess, than anything about how maybe, I mean, he's never, I'm pretty sure he's never played with this guy before, so. But when he hits the 9 on the turn,
I can't stand
you know, it's like,
he's always got time.
okay, so if he has a jack, like let's just say that Cleveland OG has a jack right there. If Shimmy bets the turn and the OG from Cleveland calls, then he kind of can fold the river there. You know, he doesn't have to call off a bet on the river if he thinks that a jack's in play.
Oh, that was fine.
I like it.
But also on the flip side, like
It suits you well, John.
that flop was so dry, Jack 4 deuce. When Shimmy just bets 100 there, a lot of people are calling with, you know, any ace king, like we saw ace queen, like 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, all those pocket pairs, like those middling pairs, like they're never gonna fold for 100 on that flop. So I think that was a good good card there on the turn when Shimmy hits that pair to fire away, because you can get the ace kings and the ace queens out of there just in case they hit on him, like what happened, or any sort of other big cards that might have stuck around.
Look at this flop. We got a jack 3, 5 board rainbow. The clean diaper in the lead right now. Tony? Queen doesn't change anything. And an 8.
Bottom, bottom.
Ace high.
I got threes.
Bottom, bottom, ladies and gentlemen.
Also wonder too, Adam, if on that last hand, if something has to be taken account when you saw him bet, you know, when he flopped diamonds. I don't think they saw his cards, but then he also flops the straight with 3-6. Kind of played it cautiously when you're just seeing a player for the first time. You know, and he's kind of didn't even bet for value on the river, so you're thinking maybe at first glance he looks like a gentleman that has good hands but kind of slow plays them. It might have had to do something with maybe calling on the flop. It's early on. Play a little pot control.
I mean, I don't think anybody like learned. I mean, if anything, from those first couple of hands, he fast played. He fast played his big hands. You know what I'm saying? His biggest hands, he played them really fast. So I think if you could look back at how the flop and the turn were played right there, then you could rule him out having a really big hand there.
135.
3-6 Mafia for Miles
Jim, can you put
suited.
lifetime?
You have the whole one chain?
The Christmas special.
And just smooth calls with the flush draw out there.
See some drama. Hallmark.
Anime.
Hallmark. Anime.
Oh wow, ooh, bad card for Gene.
Don't insult my culture, man.
125.
And Jake with absolutely nothing decides this is a good time to try to steal one. As the narrator says, it was not in fact a good time to try to steal one.
Now let's not forget, Miles got coolered last time twice hitting trips. Based on kickers. So he's got to think this one has to be gold. I'm not sharing a 6 again for the 3rd time in a row. Outkicked.
We've seen Gene make some big folds before. And I think he knows that Miles is a solid player. Like, what is Miles going to raise 375 here that he's going to be ahead of? I mean, nothing. Like, I just don't see it, you know?
Nice fold by Mr. Pepsi.
And he shows a 3. Got him! I mean, Miles, like, it's a paired board, so you can't, like, there's no, like, flush draw, straight draw combo that Miles is going to raise there with on a paired board, I don't think, anyway. Good fold there by Gene. When you hit that second pair, you feel it's kind of like makes it tough to get away from sometimes, you know? When in all reality, it didn't really change anything. If your opponent has a 6, you're still losing the same way you were before. Just makes you feel better about your own hand when you really shouldn't. I mean, you are beating ace-10 now.
With that hand, Miles, I believe, came in for 1,500, so he's up 500 early. Up to 2K. Updated chip count. Cleveland OG in the lead at 2.2.
You guys think Ohio State will stay undefeated?
So Michigan.
Up to Michigan?
What about the Browns defense? Browns defense.
Browns
They haven't
defense.
gave up a
They haven't
TD at
played
home in
it.
2 games.
Yeah.
3 players to the flop. We got 100 in the middle. Dr. Borno's initial raiser, making it 30. We have a 6-queen 8 board, Adam.
Couple of
Rainbow?
gutters out there. Checks around.
By nothing.
Nothing changes. Queen pairs board. Big Slick Rick's in the lead. And Gene's going to take a stab at it when he's got the worst of it. It should work. Yeah. There we go.
Huh? I know.
Kind of crazy. We never beat Baltimore.
Oh, and there he is.
There he is.
The original OG. Well, the Toledo area, he's got Big Gulp in hand.
Wake up.
No, wake up.
OG John versus OG John. You've heard about Godzilla and King Kong. Larry versus Magic.
Michigan, Ohio State.
Michigan, Ohio State. And we got the Cleveland OG John versus the Toledo OG John, sitting in seat 8 and seat 10.
2000 for OG.
I can make a case that this will be easily greater than the Red Sox versus Yankees.
Great last game. Yeah.
Green Bay played good in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The 49ers and the Cowboys.
CJ Stroud's looking good so far.
The Celtics versus the Lakers. The Red Wings versus the Avalanche. Not in the 90s though. I can't go that far. Can't go 90s.
Okay.
90s Red Wings Avalanche.
Might actually be a
Yes, JF, the Mega Powers collide. Warrior and
Some
Hogan.
of himself in the NFL. First ever.
These things are addicting.
He's on GOAT status right now. He's longest ever.
Jimmy with the pocket
3
eights.
games with no interceptions for a rookie. GOAT status.
Raise it up to 40.
Future GOAT.
10 and 1 seater.
Dr. B's ready to play with Shimmy tonight.
They get a little more room, kind of like on an airplane.
Yeah.
Oh wow, pocket kings for Miles.
That would make room for the pilot.
This is a big table. Damn, we got Eddie needs
One
a steak.
35.
Need the crap steak.
They are bumping it up here.
How you doing?
Rick, help him out.
Uh-oh.
Good. Miles,
What's up, buddy?
I'm still disappointed Saturday night. I've been up all night.
Oh,
playing
Jimmy letting it go?
Yep.
Game.
Yeah.
I
Got home
mean,
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I know, I heard.
Miles
And,
demands that respect at the
I
table.
wasn't
Yeah.
at the Ohio State game on that. I'm tired.
I think Shimmy
And
knows you got to
also-
respect a raise for Miles.
3 minutes
like
ago,
that.
I shut it off. Oh, goddamn! They give
The
ball
worst
back,
thing
you
that
know,
Miles is 3-betting
and,
with there is ace
get
king
up in the night
suited.
and fun up, they won-
And so that's like only, you know, 20%.
No,
They still have yet to show a replay. Like, they always
I haven't-
show on
no,
that channel, they show replays.
Just one video.
It's not- it's not
I haven't
all
seen
the
how they
time.
won it.
They haven't it should be an instant classic or whatever.
Yeah, I haven't seen how they won it.
I looked at the rest of the week. I just kept scrolling.
Yeah.
On the Big Ten channel, they show every game but that.
Really? How they get the ball back and intercept or
It's
whatever?
a matter of showing it again. Because I was at a wedding, so I watched it on my
I'm
phone,
so
but I
glad
didn't
I
watch
did
it
too.
great. Like, I watched the last quarter, but. Like I said, I would watch the whole
Ohio
game.
State.
Oh, they scored a touchdown away.
Did they?
For Notre Dame.
Hey,
35.
I love it. OG sitting down, getting chatty, setting the tone.
I got it. Play hand. Let me play right back.
140.
Shimmy,
Whoa!
Shimmy picking up the back.
We got some hands coming out hot tonight,
Yeah,
ladies
big
and gentlemen.
Big hand alert. The ladies versus Ace King.
And does the Cleveland OG want to set mine here? Uh-oh. Man, Tony's got pocket eights. He's letting him go. But the OG, he's a real gangster. OG wouldn't fold pocket deuces in the small blind.
No.
I mean, come on now.
I don't know if OG is going to fold Ace 9 suited here.
Pocket deuces in the small blind for 140? Please.
We got 435.
Jimmy's coming out firing.
Good.
And it's really interesting because you talk about some of the up-and-coming 2-5 players in the state of Ohio. I'd put Shimmy and Jake as two of those players when you're like, who do you see consistently do well at 2-5, 5-5, 5-10? Shimmy and Jake. Shimmy, one of the better players from the Toledo area, and Jake, one of the better players in the Cleveland area. This will be fun. And the OG still calls. See, that's an OG move right there because he has the worst hand and he flops the ace-high flush draw.
Yeah, he said call, 3-bet. Oh, 4-bet behind me, call again. Flop the nut flush draw. Wow.
Look at Jimmy get aggressive here. Putting the pressure on the queens, the ladies.
And now OG is definitely going to get in here. What does Jake got left? 955.
845.
I'd... Shimmy's play looks super strong.
And now you're putting him on a big pair, and it's like, well, if you had jacks, he hits top set.
Yeah, that's what I was literally just going to say. You
yeah,
just stole
kings
that
or
one right
aces.
out of my mouth.
Not often, Shimmy, you know, you're expecting him just to doing this with ace king.
And if you're Jake, you know that, like, even if you call and you're right against Shimmy, who knows what OG's like. OG's still there behind you. Obviously, he's the wild card, you know, but you're a lot more worried about Shimmy right now than you are OG. I mean, this is about as tough of a spot as it gets right here. Shimmy's represented aces or kings.
This is big boy poker here, folks. And he lets it go. Shimmy gets the queens.
And I can't see, I mean, if you call it the 4-bet to get to this point,
And then
it's
Shimmy,
845 to call to win 2.2K,
and
you gotta
Shimmy's gonna
call.
Be pretty
You gotta
thrilled
call
to
with
see
a flush
this call,
draw.
though.
Yeah.
Because really, he's just fading a
Super.
diamond or a 9.
Jake's gonna be sick when he sees the cards flipped over.
Oh, shit.
Hell of a play by Shimmy there to
Yeah.
continue with the all-in.
Queens?
And I mean, I get it why Jake folded. I mean,
Yeah, I did too. faded 9 or a diamond, and Shimmy takes us down with ace high. And yeah, Shimmy.
Ace king against the OG.
What a pot. 3,000 going Shimmy's way. And at the same time, let's talk about that a little bit, because that's a big spot right there, Adam. I think you and myself will agree there's not many times we see players fold queens there, but at the same time, it seems like you and me both agree with Jake. Majority of the time, I think 8 out of 10 times, Jake is going to be right to fold queens there.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you already said. I mean, even if he was already beating jacks, I mean, now he's behind. You know, it's you can kind of rule out ace queen because you have pocket queens. There is also the possibility that Shimmy has ace king of diamonds, and you're up against a flush draw, and you know, like, so there's so I mean, even though you're still ahead of that, there's still so many hands there that you're just. With the way the hand played out pre-flop, with Jake putting in the 3-bet, OG John calling, and then Shimmy putting in the 4-bet. The 4-bet size from Shimmy wasn't like super big, where it was like, oh, I want you guys to fold type deal. He only made it like 400, you know, 400 something off of 130, 140. So it wasn't like he was, you know, he told the story beautifully, and I think OG being in the pot, like, we could see what he does. You know, he just sitting down at the table. Like, if OG hasn't sat down yet, then Jake is going to double up right there.
Right.
Like, you don't need it easy, though. You don't. It can be very difficult.
We had two of the best, you know, 5-5 players in Ohio going at it that hand.
And we got a bomb pot, ladies and gents. Coming in hot with a bomb pot.
Check. 75. Call.
Bomb pot once again is Omaha. We play this every hour, one hand, double board.
Call.
There's an ace. No.
And Shimmy is looking spicy. He's got the clubs on the, well, it's the top board on your screen.
Now he's got a flush draw with an open ender on the bottom. He has a chance to
Exactly,
scoop this.
exactly.
You know, relax. Great.
Shimmy with the run good. And he's got to feel a little bit better about his flush when he sees 2 on the bottom also. Not a lot of times we're really happy with the 6-high flush in this game.
Check.
Ace-6 for the Cleveland OG is going to be good enough to win that.
Yeah, the bottom full house
Bottom
on the
board.
bottom. Looks like
Miles
as long as
taking a stab at it.
I'm seeing it properly. Like Shimmy on the top,
Interesting.
Cleveland on the bottom so far.
Not really sure why. Maybe just hoping nobody has anything? Am I missing something that Miles has? I don't think so. He's got 2 pair. Maybe he just thinks that because there's so many clubs out there, nobody has clubs.
I got kings on the bottom, aces full on the top. I got a flush. That's why I didn't.
There's the from Miles.
2 on the other board, full on
Yeah, looks like Cleveland OG and Shimmy are each going to profit 200 from this.
Greg Rogers said, if OG John isn't behind there, do you think Jake calls Shimmy? I
think he does.
Probably. Like, I think that plays, like...
I think it looked a lot more stronger that Shimmy shoved into 2 players.
OG's just such a wild card. Like, he could have any single, like, any... He could have all the flush draws right there.
I think heads up he makes that call. I think it looks a lot more stronger. Like, everything that Adam said about how he played that pre-flop, and then there's 2 players that he's shoving into, along with what Adam said, made it look a lot stronger. And that's why I think majority of the time, yeah, it's on the live stream. You saw Jake make that fold with queens, but in the long run, I think that play will benefit Jake. He's a really strong player, not to mention he goes with his gut. It didn't feel right. He let it go. Not every single time in poker you're going to be correct. We see it all the time with the pros on the WSOP.
And more so for Jake too. Like the good news for him there is like most of the time he won't be up against a player that's as competent as Shimmy is. You know, a lot of players when they miss Ace King there on the flop even after they put in the 4-bet pre-flop, they'll just shut it down and check it and you know, essentially give up. So,
like I said, you have some really good poker here on our Tuesdays. I'm telling you, this is really solid poker, and there's multiple players here that are good enough to play for a living, folks. I'm not just saying that. If they wanted to play 5 days a week, they probably could. And some of them do. Some of these guys do play poker as their occupation.
We got 3 players.
Some of these players have a normal job or own a business, and they play as a hobby.
3 ways here.
And we got a Jack 8-7 board, couple of clubs.
Check.
Looks like pocket 9s are still in the lead.
60.
They also have a gut shot to go with their pair of 9s.
Call. Oh, heads up.
Yeah, Cleveland OG in there. Open end, straight draw for Jake.
And there it is. I mean, it was an open-ender in name only because 3 of the 9s were already out there. But he hit the nice. He hit the one he wanted to hit right there.
Right.
Oh,
wow.
The Cleveland OG. He said they call you the king. Please, I'm the OG.
Yeah, you got the king of Cleveland versus the OG of Cleveland. Battle tested.
150. Raise 500.
And now, good fold. Okay.
Yeah. Show the straight.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to Lisa, the king of Cleveland. Just had his anniversary to his wife. He said, hey, make sure you give Lisa a shout out. She's my everything.
Good discipline there from Jake.
Same hand.
I think you'd see, I mean, maybe not so much on this high level of a game, but you would definitely see a lot of people at the lower stakes, you know, just throw in a call there when they have that smaller straight when four come up on a board that put a one-liner to a bigger one.
By the way, we're at 29 likes. We need one more to get in the first algorithm. If you're just tuned in, please hit that like button. 30, 50, and 100 are the 3 tiers. It helps the channel get out there in the searches on YouTube. It's free to do. So if you don't mind hitting that thumbs up, we're just one away from getting in the first one. But let's try to get up to 50 quick. The faster we get up there, it helps out the channel a lot. We appreciate you.
I don't need him yet.
Shimmy in the lead with 3,200 so far.
Raise 140. 140 to that.
And we got a hand brewing here. Wow, and another ace just went down. So Miles was an early position raise with ace queen. Gene doesn't put in a 3-bet, just flats Miles with ace king. Big slick Rick hops in there because why not? And now, oh, okay, there it is.
Give me 20, Jim.
We got a big hand alert, folks.
And basically, Tony went for like a squeeze. I don't know. You can't even really call it a squeeze because he only made it 140. So it wasn't that big of a raise. I think he was just kind of playing his button position there, hoping hit a flop, juice up the pot. But unfortunately for him, it put enough money in there where now Gene can just shove all of his chips in with his ace king. And yeah, Miles can't call for 2,000 with ace queen.
Yeah, but he picks up 475 risk
Gene picks up 400 risk free right there. Unfortunately, it was just bad timing there for Tony. OG put in the flat call on the small blind again with 4-3 suited. OG came out to play. I think he did hear that there was another OG here.
40 back jam.
I mean, he's already showing that he's the real OG.
By the way, the chat board is on fire tonight. Craig Rogers says, has Dr. Boyne played a hand yet? Actually,
I
one
think
of the
the
very
first
hands,
one.
he pulled off a huge bluff on Shimmy. So, Greg, also, we got the Mind saying, my favorite poker room. Love to hear that. And then Mr. Dunn says, how is the greatest announcers doing tonight?
Excellent.
Ty, Steve, man,
Excellent.
thank you, Mr. Dunn. We're doing excellent.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate the flowers, Mr. Dunn. Appreciate it. Glad you're tuning in tonight on our Tuesday night 5-5 no limit action. We've seen some big ones already today. We saw Ace King shoved all in on a jack high board with 2 players behind him. Made pocket queens fold, got called with the ace high flush, and Jimmy took it down. Brick. And here we got 5 players, 1 to a flop. We got some heavy hitters tonight, folks. This should be a great game. 6, 7, queen, couple of spades. Top pair for Tony.
And I think that's going to do it. Nobody else had anything at all.
Ooh, those likes shot up to 39. We're getting close to 50. Thank you so much, guys, for hitting that thumbs up button. Appreciate all the support. We are just 11 away from 50, getting that second tier of the algorithm.
Dan said that's why he's Dr. Boring. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, I mean, it's not like he doesn't sit down at the table and say, I'm Dr. Action.
That's true.
You know, like,
he's not being cute with it.
He's not bluffing anybody around here.
He does have probably the most serious poker face when he makes a bet, too, when the other players are looking at him. It looks like a very boring face. He's just kind of like straight, zoned out, no flinching. He doesn't look around the room. Kind of keys at one part of the table and stares a death stare through it.
So you're saying he has an RBF?
Ooh, I got to see where you're going with this. RBF?
A resting boring face?
Oh, I like that. An RBF. Man, that could be a shirt.
You've never heard that one before?
No.
It's actually means something else. The B does.
Oh. Hey. Oh, just got it. 3-second delay. And it looks like we're going to have 3 players going to a flop here. A little bit of everything in this hand. Suited ace, 7-6, queen 9. And a couple of 3s with the queen, 2 diamonds.
Top pair there for Big Slick.
Yeah, a flop's 2 pair with queens and 3s. Has to be feeling pretty good.
And Jake has not been afraid to bet out with absolutely nothing into 2 players tonight here so far. It's a little bit tough to bluff like with air.
2 cards didn't we?
Against one player, you know, it's a lot easier. Where you got to get 2 guys out, that's when you got to slow it down sometimes.
You don't need to show. We know
And good thing to know, though, Jake still has 78 big blinds. So, just in case you were wondering how many big blinds he had and no one else at the table, there you go.
Pocket aces.
there you go, sir.
Wouldn't let me into a royal.
Updated chip count. Miles at 3,300. Shimmy at 32.
Backdoors.
No, I had it on the top.
15. Raise 60.
Jacoby said the leaderboard is way off. We'll get it updated here soon. Yeah, I can see now. Jake is way more than the 400 that was posted there on the border. He's got about 2,000 or so probably in
He
his stack.
topped off.
And the big hands are coming out hot tonight. The 88 of you that have joined us already. You picked a good night because the cards are coming out hot already. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't.
Now 4 players to the flop, a 4 right in the window, followed with a jack and a 7. Diamonds galore.
Check, check, check.
Top pair for Shimmy.
First person to bet wins.
85.
Nah, Shimmy probably wouldn't have folded his jack if somebody else bet, but.
He's going to take it down.
Good night for Shimmy to show up right at the start, huh?
Right. Beard game intact, too.
Thank you very much.
Is he saying thank you very much to me about the beard comment? That was pretty good
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Well, you're welcome, Shimmy.
It's a 5 hour street. Yeah.
And there's some chip counts for you.
By the way, the creator is part of.
Bob, hello to you also. Yeah, loving the action tonight. Thanks for tuning in, Bob. There's our winnings so far. Shimmy, the big winner at the moment, up 1,400 early. Half the table in the green.
From the producer wrote one, is that what you want to do?
I thought it was since
Just when they play
that
that
like
game.
since
You guys want to do Nick game next dealer?
He's going to spruce it up
Yeah.
with his 7.
Next dealer, next dealer, Nick game?
I don't know what it is.
15 to go.
It's the last one. John that doesn't have a chip. Pays everybody $25.
If you don't win it, the last guy to win it.
You have 25 to bet.
If you're bluffing at a pot and you don't show your hand playing that, everybody will start to heal on chip. You have to show it.
45 to go.
No, this guy was saying exactly fair by 25. When you win a hand,
I think we should have picked anybody besides Slick Rick to be the explainer there.
He just wants to make sure to say, hey, I get to see your bluff if you were bluffing.
He says, I don't know the whole game. He says, well, if you bluff, you got to show it. If you don't win. That's it.
Bottom line. We got 4 players
And here
to
we
the flop
go.
here and a set of 7s for Tony.
Shimmy put in the 3-bet there pre-flop,
Ooh, that's
and
a
that
straight
was a
card.
spicy turn card there.
Yeah, now 2 players get. Miles has a gut shot to Broadway. Shimmy has an open
You should
ender.
be able to keep one of those yellow chips if the rules are. It's a token of participation.
Yeah, just $30 into that pot. That's a great price.
Yeah, I'd expect Miles to come along as well. And Gene with bottom pair says, why not?
And Gene does not want to hit a 6 or a 4, let me tell you. And now a king full house for Tony.
Check, check, check.
300 saying, please someone have a king.
A
There's
pot
3 of
size
you.
bet, yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 of you in here. Anyone? Not one? Gotta get excited when you see that king
Hey.
flop a set.
I'm sure he's still happy to pick that one up.
Oh yeah, nice hand, Tony.
Bob, get on the list.
Is that 5 in there?
By the way, Tony is, his handwriting is a little suspect on this one, but I believe he's part of Elrod Racing. It's a 13 World Championship team. His sponsors are American Race Cars, also Par Race Engines, Hoosier Tires,
I want to say that
A
says
Bruzy
a Bruzy Transmissions.
Transmissions, yeah. And he has a shirt, he has some swag that we're going to be giving away later in the live stream. I think he's going to come back here for about 5 minutes in the middle of the live stream and just kind of talk about it. And we're going to be giving away a t-shirt to those on the message board. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I would suspect maybe around halfway point. He'll probably come back for 5 minutes. Yeah, but he's part of a race team. He's used to living in life in the fast lane. Pretty cool. Cleveland OG with ace jack suited and diamonds now. Miles, pocket 3s, and big slick Rick.
With the namesake,
255.
and he puts in the big old raise there to 255.
And a glance from the Cleveland OG.
Shimmy, can you give a couple?
And he's going to keep him honest.
That's what an OG would do, so that story checks out.
Pot B saying he wants to play on the game.
Miles want to take a shot here to hit a set. Maybe win a big old pot. Looks like he does.
Gotta have a love for the game. Go for the big one. 770 in the middle. There's an ace right in the window, followed with an 8 and 6. 2 hearts. And now 2 players hitting top pair with big kickers.
Big Slick Rick is looking to put it to the Cleveland OG. He said, "You are in the wrong city, my friend."
I'm about to say, and Big Slick Rick has been playing poker for quite some time. He says, I got some experience, and there's a king. All in. Oh, wow. And we got a huge pot brewing here. All in for Big Slick Rick and a call. 3,600 in the middle.
That's it. Drawing dead.
Yeah, now Big Slick Rick is going to bring in a $3,600 pot. He's got his lucky poker shirt on. He's feeling good.
Big Slick and win with it.
I watch him do it.
I love Big Slick Rick, man.
Yeah, King on the turn was actually a great card for Big Slick there. I mean, I'm thinking that Cleveland OG is probably going to call either way, but it made it a little bit less likely that you would think your opponent would have ace king, since the king came on the turn there.
And there's the updated chip counts. Big Slick Rick taking the lead. And as you can see already, we've only been going for an hour. 3 players around 3,000 or more. I mean, Miles at 2,900. We can count that, right? We'll round them up.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember a time when I've seen OG John put it in drawing dead on the turn. I don't know. It's probably happened once or twice. It has to have happened before, right?
Oh, yeah, he's a high action
I don't
player.
know. It seems like he always has at least some sort of outs, right? He's had to have put it in drawing dead on the turn once or twice.
Once or twice. Here. Yeah, sure. But he usually has a gut shot straight draw.
That's what I'm saying. He usually has at least like a couple outs in the back pocket. That's what a real OG does.
By the way, we're up to 42 likes, just 8 away from 50. If you're tuning in, hit that thumbs up. Helps us out a lot. Thank you. Dr. Bourne with the suited king raises up to 35. Over the Gene, gets out of the way. He's not at the table. Now on Big Slick Rick with Queen 10 offsuit. And he's going to make the call. Cleveland OG with another suited ace. Man, getting back-to-back big aces here. And Tony's got a 4-deuce suited and heart says, hey.
Yeah, in the straddle. Last act to complete all the action.
Yeah, he's saying I don't have to wait around for
Absolutely hop in
monsters.
there.
I got a wide range. We got a Jack 7-9 board rainbow. Open ender for Big Slick Rick. Gut shot for Cleveland OG. Also a gut shot for Dr. Boring. Also has backdoor diamonds.
25. 3 players.
And now a queen on the turn. There's Big Slick Rick top pair with an open ender.
And this man hasn't even finished stacking up the last pot yet.
No.
Dr. Boring says I was just kidding anyway.
Raise 300.
And look at Big Slick Rick getting trying to get some value on this turn, thinking he's ahead.
Cleveland OG maybe a little bit frustrated here.
And now 2 pair for Big Slick Rick.
Check.
Oh. Well.
And now Big Slick Rick's going to pick up another pot. 815 total in there. Looks like he's going to profit over 400. And Big Slick Rick hits the 4K mark. 4,100 in
Yeah, buddy.
Back-to-back hands for Big Slick Rick.
On fire over here, yeah.
I thought maybe we'd see Cleveland OG take a shot there if he fired it all in. I don't know if he would have been able to get Slick Rick to fold, but there was 4 to a straight on the board, and that was pretty much the only way he was going to win. His 10 was never going to, his pair of 10s was never going to have any showdown value there.
Side though. Side. $25 restrat. You got $10
I mean, I think you're gonna have a good hand this
Black
time.
one in there.
Let's see. First one was good, right?
Oh, okay.
It's like bonus 100.
25 to go.
Bonus red stack.
Stupid second card.
Raise 75.
First one. You bluffed me.
All 75.
Didn't you just say the first one was not good?
First one's better.
Oh, maybe you didn't bluff me.
Go to full.
Oh, 3 players.
I'll tell you if I have aces.
And that's a flop here for Shimmy coming along with the 5-4 offsuit.
Check.
Just hoping someone catches up on the turn, maybe.
Check shot.
Up. That's quads. No biggie.
I was gonna be like, please.
Oh
somebody
God!
hit a
And
full
unfortunately,
house.
you know, and Gene is a pretty tight player. Gene was our pre-flop raiser here with $75 with Ace-8. That's about as light as you're ever gonna see Gene open up there.
100 split.
Shimmy's like, please God, have jacks, queens, aces, anything. Full double.
Yeah, he's gonna hope for an ace or an 8. It's a jack.
$200 is about right, I think. Maybe 150. Maybe just another $100.
350.
He's banking on that jack, giving him something.
No, that's too much.
Is he trying to make it look like a bluff, you think, Adam?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Just quads. No big deal. 4 of a kind. Nice hand, Shimmy. Graham says milk him for 100. Mike says big slick Rick on a heater.
Like, you just don't see anybody bluff ever on like a board that has 3 of a kind like that on it. Very, very rarely. Maybe 10 years ago you did.
How you guys played that long Saturday? How you guys played that long Saturday?
If Sammy
Crazy.
Farha had a unlit
be
cigarette
dead.
in his mouth, he would have
No.
bluffed at it.
You've always been able to you always like to play frickin' from super long session grinder.
You know how much sugar's in these oranges?
All night. I feel like we're 6 hours typically. Even if you should go and
Gene coming in with the 9-6 suited. OG with the dirty diaper.
60.
Shimmy got the same hand he just got quads with, and he's like, you know what? I owe it to this hand. Let's bump it up.
I don't blame him. I would have did the same thing.
watch any of it.
No,
You just hit quads with that hand, you get it right back. I don't know. Is that a misclick, you think, or is that a misread?
Stayed up all night and all day.
Sometimes the previous hand, if the cards
Because
don't
that's
do
the
it
same
properly.
suits and everything.
We shall find out. Right now, if Shimmy bets this, I won't be shocked if he takes it down.
That's a winner.
And 5-4 right now, as long as there wasn't a misclick. 5-4 is the hand for Shimmy. Yeah, Shimmy's up to 37K. We've really seen Shimmy.
Shimmy and Big Slick have
Rick.
just,
It's a 30-page book, yeah.
they've been hitting.
Just one sentence, yeah.
Repeat it on each page.
Well, and Shimmy necessarily hasn't been hitting though too. Remember, I mean, he
Oh,
put that pressure on. He really
for sure.
played his way.
One of them he won.
He got up to 3,200
With
based
great
on-
play.
Yeah, with the way he played this, took it down with ace high.
Fish. Raise. 35.
Really good poker in the first part of this game. Great to be back here calling the action with the professor of poker, Adam S. And now Jake raises it up with ace-jack offsuit. Big Slick Rick's going to come along with the ride with 8-6. OG. I'm sorry, it's on Tony now with the nemesis. Perfect example. Going against ace-jack. King-jack versus ace-jack. And King-10 also in the hand twice. So the kings are looking thin.
A couple of 8-6s out there, too.
We got a jack right in the window with a 5 and a 9. Couple of clubs.
Uh-oh.
And this is a troubling hand. Jake, the top pair, top kicker. Tony with the nemesis. Second best currently. And you see a couple of kings out there drawing pretty thin. Does have a club in his hand.
Everybody else has a gut shot. And you know OG, he loves a good gut shot.
Yes.
Check.
That's a blankety blank, which is not good for Tony.
450.
Some other cards could have kind of possibly got him out of this one, but I don't think he's going to be able to fold this here.
Yeah, we got a big hand alert, folks, right here.
450. This is a big bet. Wow. 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 Good fold. Really good fold.
Jake's going to take just under 400, 375 profit in that hand. Wow. What a powerful ringtone.
Turn it up. That's what this game is missing. Yeah.
Wow.
There used to be there used to be a dance studio right next door. I'm gonna be bumping. There's no more. Maybe, I don't know.
That got me right in the feels.
Yeah.
Not tonight though. It's just me.
Terry K in the house, repping for the crew here.
Thank you, TK.
He says in the chat to everyone out there, to all the 105 watching, smash that like button, y'all. It looks like a thumbs up.
So,
Yeah, it's free to do. We're at 46.
Smash that guy.
We're 4 away from getting the second tier of 50. Like I said, it goes 30, 50, and 100. Those are the 3 tiers in YouTube, and it helps us just show up when people are searching for poker and whatnot.
25.
So yeah, we appreciate all the love and support that you guys give us.
You want to get rid of yours right away, don't you?
Well, we got a Nick game, folks.
Yeah, we're at 47 now, 3 away from hitting 50.
We got a fake OG game. Who is the fake OG?
Gene's gonna raise it up to 110 with Ace Queen offsuit. Big Slick Rick comes along with King 10 offsuit.
OG with 7-5 offsuit.
Yeah, OG's in there. He's saying, hold my beer.
Yeah.
I'll show these guys who the OG is. They're not betting me out of the hand that easy. Jake makes the fold 2. We got 3 players going to the flop. We have a King 9-5 board. Bottom pair for the OG, top pair for Big Slick Rick. Gene, the opening raiser, checks it over.
300.
Almost a pot-sized bet there, 350.
Yeah. Anything less than a pot-sized bet, and I think OG might call.
Yeah, maybe 175.
He doesn't like to fold a pair. You could see it. You could see the disgust.
I thought he was gonna fold it.
You've done it before. Didn't you do it once?
I've done it twice.
He's done it before too, I think, haven't you?
No,
Scott did. Scott did that one time. Somebody else. Like 3 people did that.
Yeah, and they are playing the Nick game. If you guys are not familiar with the Nick game, basically everyone gets a yellow chip. they have to win a hand and show their hand, and they get rid of that chip. The last player has to pay everyone at the table $25.
Get out of here.
Get out of there,
Jimmy.
Hey, trying to get an edge on the keep talking over there.
50 likes.
I'm gonna win all.
50 likes.
You
You guys are awesome.
Lines are like,
I get a chance to meet.
Let's get 50 more.
Yeah, the goal is 100, so our next goal, let's just say 75. Let's get halfway.
Well,
From 50
I
to
mean,
100,
come on
but-
now. We know what the real goal here is, guys.
Well, I know you're going to be...
The goal is 69.
Because
we got 50 likes, and I haven't even hit my like button yet. I try to save it for like 69 every single time.
no marbles.
Why? Because
My cards.
And
I'm
Greg
still-
wants to see the win-loss value soon. Neo, if we can get after this hand the win-loss value, it's been asked on the YouTube. We'll get that to you, Greg, soon, buddy.
Because then I'd be the last to call. I'm in there.
And it looks like we have multiple players in this one. On a 6-4-4 board, look at Big Slick Rick flopping 3 of a kind with 4-3.
Anybody else got anything? Nope. Oh, Dr. Bourne bet his gut shot. And he definitely would not want to hit that gut shot.
Right.
And he's not going to get a chance to hit that gut shot because he's going to fold. And we're on to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one.
5-hour nicking because he's just gonna have it. You didn't show. You gotta get your button back.
I owe you from Line Caesar with you.
Big Slicker. Remember that he didn't tip from 6 hands ago?
All right, there's the chip count. We should get the winnings as requested, Greg, up if we get those cumulative winnings.
Then the only page you write books are relevant. It's like, well, you got the cards at first, you didn't know how to play. I don't remember when you
Whee! Nope. Your magic's busted there, bruh.
Yeah, I tried to do the flick.
I don't do a lot of figuring.
I saw.
Cumulative winnings. We'll get that shortly for you, Greg.
Give him a Spider-Man.
Oh, the Spider-Man.
There
it is.
Got him!
Shakes. Really like that.
Yeah, 2 players in the green, just Shimmy and Big Slick Rick, and we'll get that up a little bit longer, Greg, for you soon. We just had a hand come out. Got to stick with the action. Jake now with the suited ace-10 of clubs. He's going to bump it up, 40 to go. Miles with 9-8 suited.
Call.
Gene with the 10-7 off. By the way, we saw 10-7 suited in diamonds take down that 50K mystery bounty heads up this past Sunday.
Yeah, me too, man.
Did he say he's getting a tattoo of that?
A buddy of his has to.
Oh.
That was the bet, the winning hand. If he won the tournament, the winning hand.
That's awesome.
Big Slick Rick now. Is he getting some bluffing chips out there?
I was pretty sure.
Oh, the pump fake.
600.
And Jake takes it down.
I need 2 more cards to make my straight.
2 more are coming.
No problem.
It never stopped you against me, Rick.
Well, Big Slick Rick had you fooled. Everybody else, I don't think, was buying that one.
Devin, you'd have to call up to the room. You can check us out on our Facebook on the Reserve Poker Club. You can go on our website. Our phone number's right on there for you. Call up. Marissa's actually back there right now. She's the person to talk to. If you're looking to get your brother on this live stream. We also got our 1-3 live stream this Thursday and Saturday. No Knit Thursday. Are you in the booth with me on Thursday too?
No.
No?
We raised to 200.
It'd be cheaper just to pay the 200 sometimes.
Big Slick Rick's gonna come along.
Aaron always used to say, like, I lose 2,000, I try to save 200.
Looks like we have 3 players going to the flop here.
Ricky for tax.
I'm concentrating.
Dr. Boyne with the Nemesis. Couple of kings with the 7. The Nemesis flopping the best of it.
Even when he flops that good, it doesn't not gonna get any action. It's like even when it's winning, it's losing.
Oh, what a flop.
He's gonna show it.
I'm gonna try to bluff you with my 8 king. That was last time I was supposed to do that, right? No, I don't like to do that.
Final's got something to talk about. Is he alone in the
No, I got the day off on Thursday,
I'll take a
so
break, Joey.
take a
Watching the
little
Lions game?
commentating break here. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Going down to Disney just for one day. My wife really wants the magnets.
Is this a true story? Are you
Yeah.
telling me right now?
No, I'm not joking at all.
You're literally going to Florida.
We have passes, and like they give they do like promotions every couple of months where they give out like free magnets.
Going in the muck.
Is he a good airfare deal?
Oh yeah, less than $100 for like round trip. Yeah.
Oh, that's max value.
So we leave. We'll leave at 7 a.m. or 7:50 or something, and then like our flight comes back at 8. Our flight leaves back at 8:40 at night.
You're literally going to Disney for like 10
Yeah,
hours.
for like 7 hours. And there's a new like Moana thing that's opening too. So we're taking the baby actually for the day.
Okay, that's cool.
Because the baby's still free. 19 months. I was like, you know what? We got to use this last like 4 months of free flights while we can.
Good deal. That'll be a nice family day for you.
Yep. I mean, it'll still be super busy.
And Jake's going to bet with Queen High, and that was actually the best hand. The Queen with the Jack, and he's going to take it down. Got a question, what's on Saturday? On Saturday, it's our 1-3 average Joe poker show. $500 max buy-in. I'll be here live. I believe the Victory Cigar at Poker Vic will be back from salmon fishing. I saw that monster.
That was a
salmon he
big.
caught today.
That was a big boy.
Yeah.
Big boy.
If he's got a smoker, he should take a slab of that and make some salmon dip. I'll tell you what, that stuff
That
is
sounds
money.
delicious.
Yeah, I like some good salmon dip with the little pita. Actually, I love that at Famous Dave's. They had a salmon spread dip with like this. They'd fry this pita up. You would see. I'm telling you, that's money. Money.
75.
Shimmy with my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8, Snowman. Bumps it up to 75 to go. Over the Jake with the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
Heads up.
Okay, these two are at it again. Heads up, Shimmy versus Jake. And we have a deuce right on the board. Bottom set for Jake.
Jake looking for some revenge here. Pretty good flop for pocket 8s.
It was a bet of 100. We raised to 300.
And Jake taking very little time there to put in a raise.
Yeah, Shimmy doesn't have 5-4 this time, so there's no draw.
Tough to just fold pocket 8s right there.
Maybe he'll peel one, see if he gets lucky.
Check.
Jake thinking, how can I get all my money back from earlier?
500.
Oh, that's a big bet.
All of it. Call.
Oh, wow.
That was a
Huge
misstep
hand.
there from Shimmy. I'm not really sure on that. I guess he just put him on diamonds.
And the King of Cleveland nailing a big one, 3,300. Him and Shimmy are just handing chips back and forth now. Two big hands between these two.
Hooks.
I believe even with that big hit, though, Shimmy's at even now still. He's down to 2,000.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Shimmy's still at 2,000. He breaks even for the night so far.
21.
And now Jake up to 3,300. Big Slick Rick still at the top with 43 total.
So before Shimmy made that move, I was just about to say that, you know, it could look to Shimmy like if Jake had some sort of ace-high flush draw hand right there, he would have continued on the turn the same way because he would have picked up more equity with a gut shot straight draw. I don't know. I think Shimmy just had him on a straight flush draw. I mean, that's probably, I'd like to ask him for sure later, but I'm guessing that's the reasoning behind all that there. Yeah, Brian said Jake played that like he was on the diamond draw.
Terry K wants to see more play from 5-3. OG John now with 6-4 offsuit.
My fault. Not time yet. Not time yet.
Too early?
I don't think I've ever seen you not scramble.
Friendly game. Just kidding.
That's friendly.
Just kidding.
Usually OG John has the auto straddle on. Well, that don't look good.
Good try, good try.
I don't want to kill that one this time, though.
Oh, no, that's still good. No big deal.
These two might be a little encased.
25.
Well, speak of 5-3-3, Terry Cool wanted players to play it. Well, that's the flop, though, and OG John flopping to open-end straight draw.
I got you? What, when you folded?
Looks like Rick gets out of the way.
Was when you were getting you?
Cleveland OG with King High still in the lead, and there's a king. OG versus OG.
Hopefully.
And, oh,
Ooh, OG John picks up a little bit of showdown value there.
Carousel. Fine with that.
Is he going to pay off 150? No, he's not. Good
nice
fold.
fold.
Some horses just get stuck.
Just King Jack.
OG versus OG. The OG of Toledo versus the
Best hands in
OG
poker.
of Cleveland.
Garrison, I think if you talk to Mark, I mean, that's one of the, we've been watching Mark play on this show a lot. That's one of the
Listening to Dominic and Mark.
few missteps that I've seen him make where I think he's probably going to look back at that one and say that there was no really, it wasn't really necessary for him to do that.
Yeah, he's one of the better 5-5 players that we have in the whole area. Actually, I think one of the better 5-5 players in the state of Ohio. But yeah, I mean, every player makes an oopsie once in a while.
He overplayed his hand.
Yeah, and he's not above that. He criticizes his own plays at times more than anyone else. He'll look back and study his game.
75.
He's a bright young player. We see him win more than he loses by a lot.
Do we not have to show our cards? We don't have to put them
No,
together.
you do.
He doesn't.
He had them in there. He just folded.
Oh, I thought this-
Actions unused it.
No, they're not using that.
Oh, John, that's an empty seat.
That's an empty
Usually
one.
someone sits there. Yeah.
Oh, he got a square.
Yeah,
I never
yeah.
seen it.
Yeah.
I thought it was a square.
Got a call.
And it looks like we got two players heads up going to a flop. Ace-8 versus King-10 of diamonds. And there's an 8 right there for Shimmy.
Check. 75. Close.
Oh, and a king for Miles on the turn.
Tough for Shimmy to fold.
There's a jack on the river. Doesn't help either player.
Now it's possible he might be able to find
Hey,
one.
OG, how much are those orange things? in the machine?
I brought them, I didn't, how many games did we? You can have some. But they're way too big a bag to read, like. Yeah, just get in there and get what you need.
Thank you. There's nothing to get sugar red.
Yeah, there you go, anybody want it?
Thank you.
Hey, Jake, maybe I think that will be out.
You got it.
I appreciate you, Ed.
Huh?
I appreciate you, Ed.
And 9-10 in the pot.
Well, I just like to inform people who I'm gonna take their.
Jimmy being put to the test here.
You know,
Gentlemen.
and I apologize for not.
What'd you do?
Nothing yet.
I wasn't paying
Makes a
attention.
call.
10.
And Miles picks up the $1,200 pot going his way. By the way, if you're looking at our top right corner, there's our 2023 Fall Series. It's $250,000 in the prize pool main event guarantee. Also, that's between October 26th and 29th. We have $50,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. There is also 6 day one flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Day 2 will be at noon. There's a $1,200 double bag bonus also at stake during that. It's a 2-week series starting on October 16th, going all the way through October 29th. There's a 40K and 1-day tournament, a lot of 1-day tournaments in there also leading up to that main event. It's going to be a fun time. Check it out on our Facebook, the Reserve Poker Club, or you can go on our website. All the information's on there. But once again, our 2023 Fall Series, $250,000 guaranteed prize pool in our main event, October 26th through the 29th.
I don't know
Terry
if
K.
maybe going back to that last hand there, I don't know if maybe the knit chip game like swayed Shimmy a little bit there. I don't know, you could hear him talking to himself, and he was talking himself through it, and kind of, I mean, he didn't specifically call out what Miles had, but a pair of kings, you know, some sort of hand like that, ace king he was saying made sense, which is what Miles ended up having.
We got 4 players to the flop right now. We got a 9 deuce ace rainbow board, 2 players hitting top pair.
I think maybe he talked himself into a call because of the knit chip, saying that maybe Miles would try to pull a bluff there, but Miles only bet half the pot on the river, so it looked pretty inviting.
And Gene makes the call of 275 on the flop, hitting his top pair along with Jake. Jake has him out kicked with the queen kicker. Rick hit his pair of 9s, and he's going to float one, see if he can get lucky on the turn.
Down to 3 players.
1,300 in the middle. And there's a 4 of spades. Helps no one out. Well, actually,
Well,
I take
gives
that
Gene
back.
a gutter.
Gene,
Gives
yeah,
Gene
I
a
was
gutter.
just about to say, I spoke a little bit too soon. Gene does get a gut shot. Wow.
Whoa!
1,100.
Played it like he has 2 pair. 1,100 and a $1,300 pot. Huge bet from Gene. And he's not a player. His table image, he doesn't get out of character too much. Let's see if Jake can pick this one off. This is a tough, man, Jake's been put to the test tonight. You noticed it was Shimmy early on. Now he's got the best hand against Gene.
And I don't know how much Jake and Gene have history with each other.
They've played a few times on the live stream, so they've had a few sessions playing.
Gene is,
high.
I mean, like you said, he's got a pretty solid, pretty tight image. He was just talking there. I mean, he just turned to Big Slick Rick and like said something to him, and he looked really super comfortable.
Oh, and he makes the fold. And
He looked
turns to the
really
bluff.
super comfortable when he did it, and he shows the ace 3, and Jake says, "Man, another one got me tonight."
Table's playing aggressive.
Credit to Gene there, though. He didn't look like he was uncomfortable at all. Like, he just stuck his money in there and was like, said something to Big Slick Rick.
Oh my God.
Like it was just another day.
hope he doesn't call.
Toledo boys are breaking the kid.
No.
My wife put this up.
He showed
He's right,
D.
like,
Anthony
I can't believe
Payne,
I
so
heard
they're
it.
playing, if you see those yellow dots next to those 3 players' names, those are the players that still have their knit chip left. They're playing what's called the knit game. So when the game begins, everybody gets a chip. Once you win a hand, you get rid of your chip. And in order to get rid of your chip, you have to win the pot, the entire pot. Can't be a chop, and you have to show your cards as well. If you forget to show your cards, you don't get rid of your knit chip.
Cool.
By the way, we got over 100 watching live, and we're at 57 likes. If you don't mind hitting that thumbs up button. Once we get to 100, we get in that 3rd tier and final tier of the algorithms to help out the channel. And it looks like we have 6 players going to the flop right now with a 5 queen king board, rainbow flop.
One of these days we should do it.
Brian said, don't think Jake will let it go. And then he said, wow. I mean, I watched Gene play a lot on the stream. I'm not surprised at all that if Jake has seen how Gene plays, he's a really solid player. That's about as light as I've ever seen Gene put his money in there.
Yeah.
Credit to Gene there. And I
Mixing
mean,
it up.
I completely understand why Jake folded.
And now we have 2 players going. OG John playing the 4 high.
OG John can't get anything going. He's trying.
Big Slick Rick.
100.
Says, why not?
Taking it down. He doesn't have to show either.
Fold the 2 pair.
He thought he was bluffing. He wasn't. We got a viewer from the Philippines.
Oh, yes, Mr. Villanueva. Thank you for tuning in again, my friend. Always appreciate it. If you're watching this live stream from outside the country or far in the States from Ohio, let us know where you're watching from. I know we got Virginia. We have Ontario, Canada. Glenson is from Ontario, Canada.
Take both pots.
Villanueva from the Philippines.
Yeah.
Let us know where you're watching from. We'll give you a shout out. We appreciate it.
Yeah, get confirmation.
For what? This
Hit
doesn't
that
count for
thumbs
nicking,
up
does it?
button. Hit that subscribe button.
I don't think so, Tyler.
I don't think it's
What's our thumbs up count at right now? Are we above 60?
Oh, if you stupid.
Are we getting close to 75?
All right.
No. Are we there? I gotta get in the game.
He gave you confirmation.
We're at 59 likes. We're getting close.
We're 10 away. We're 10 away from the only tier that matters. Adam's immature tier of 69.
Anthony Payne says Vancouver. Awesome. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you watching from over there. Tony says Toledo used to be Michigan's land. Yeah, but then they did the trade and they got the whole Upper Peninsula for it.
The Upper Peninsula is way more beautiful than Toledo.
I love the UP.
Hard draw. 9, a gutter, a flush draw.
Jimmy's going to take it down. Profit 200.
I had a pair of double board palm bot PLO.
You want 200? I mean, I don't know if anyone else had a better pair. I had queens in
I had
mine.
the 2s.
It helps when I only have like 300 bucks.
We got 2 left.
200.
They're in seat 8 and 9 there. Tony and OG John, the only 2 left with their knit chips.
They did say a 30.
Down to 2. Who's gonna fight for it down there? You guys gonna fight or?
Change my action. Giving you
Probably
guys,
better to do that a lot of
giving you guys
times.
$25.
That 200 costs a lot of money sometimes. Kind of.
Tell you what, next time we have a big tournament, it would be cool if the final 3 tables were in the live stream room right there. You think that'd be too much where they'd be looking, you know, once it got hand for hand and
I mean,
whatnot?
that one table, the felt's just not great.
Fair enough.
Raise the 60.
But
Well,
the
it's
final
speed
the final two tables could be there.
You're a nice guy.
60 to bet.
And it's shimmy versus a couple people trying to get rid of their knit chip.
You really pinned the field with that.
We got a 9 king 8 board open-ended straight draw for the OG John. Pair of 8s for Tony with backdoor spades, and then Shimmy with top pair backdoor diamonds in the lead currently.
I think you jammed it all in there. 500 bucks. Tony can't call. But the OG's got an open ender. You know he getting in there.
And now Shimmy with
You
an
know he's hopping in there.
to win a pretty decent sized pot. OG John also trying to look for 1,300 coming his way. Two Titans clashing. Here we go. Shout out to the Motor City area tuning in. Mr. Mines, thank you. Oh, and there it is.
7 for a chop.
OG hit the open
OG
straight draw.
OG doing OG things.
Pot A. No, he's not.
Sorry.
That is an OG move right there.
I'm still in the game.
Not only does he win the pot, but he gets rid of his nit chip. And as you can see, that leaves only Tony left. If you are the loser of the nit chip game, you owe everybody else at the table $25. Tony was slanging those green chips around there.
8 people are calling me to start.
1, 2, 4, 8.
Indeed, Terry. A very tough run there for Shimmy.
That'd be funny though. It'd
Alright,
be
you know
funny
what?
just to
Fine.
try it to see if you
talked
can
me
do
into
it.
You talked me
You
into
are
it.
gonna do it?
Well, I mean, what about what's the
Although I
point?
think he'll look back on the stream
Here it
tonight
is.
and I don't think he's going to be happy about
You
that.
can't do it.
This last half an hour or so, you know, how he's played a couple of hands.
Till it aces, like
The worst tilt of his life.
It'll be horrible if you have aces. You're like, oh, that was really stupid.
Yeah, I can't look
Up
at
to
it,
65 likes.
that would be fun.
Sheesh.
65, we're climbing.
I've been good for the stream.
Big Slick Rick with 5-3 offsuit. OG from Cleveland with pocket 10s.
Uh-oh, he's back.
Raise a 60.
He got 10 oranges in him. Start raising.
Well,
Shout out to Bob K, the perch fishing master, tuning in.
John, he came in, first words out of his mouth said, I'm the original OG. That's what he said.
Always a troublemaker, huh, Johnny?
Yeah. Stir the pot, stir the pot, stir the pot.
There you go, Miles. We like pot stirs. Shimmy 3 betted up to 200 with jacks. Big hand alert, folks. Pocket 10s versus pocket jacks.
you go to
200. Yep.
And listen, you know, when you look at the action here and you look at the cards speak for themselves about who's the real OG here.
Yeah, the OG's coming in with 7-6 offsuit.
Yeah.
3 things.
He's going to try to take down a $620 pot right now. There's a 6 right in the window, followed with a king and a 5. Cleveland OG is going to bet out his 10s. And Shimmy's going to give it up.
That's
Cleveland
a
OG
good
now.
bet by Cleveland OG. Really good bet there.
Yeah, leading out. Taking
What?
it down.
2 people took away likes. You guys are not cool. We were at 66 and we went down to 64. All right, back. Somebody gave one back to 65 now. Wow. We're so close to that magic number.
Oh yeah, Adam's refreshing his search.
I know.
nonstop. Up to 66 now. Just need to get to 68 so Adam can hit his like.
It's like somebody was like wanted to play with my emotions there.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna get you right there to 69. Oh wait, we're gonna bring it back.
Yep.
That's
Up to 67.
gonna give me anxiety.
Now Adam's going to be going in and out, trying to get that
Right,
special
right.
number. And folks, he really is doing it.
Now I'm on commercials. Oh my gosh.
Still at 67.
Skip ad, skip ad.
Yep.
Tony with ace, jack, suited, and
Raise
hearts.
to 100.
Always raising.
I don't know. I think my thing's messed up. More people are just messing with me.
Equal opportunity.
Why you guys do that?
Bluff.
Oh, I got it. I can't read. I don't know about a son of a fish, but definitely a fish today.
He's a person. He's a people.
67. Can I get one more? Can I get a like?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that card.
Check.
Chips are too goddamn high.
Check.
There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, team. Thank you, fans. Thank you to the community.
Yes, the Reserve Poker Club community. And
You
now
guys have made my night.
And look at this. We got a huge hand brewing here. Ace Jack suited versus Pocket Jacks. And 5 Jack 4 board. 2 diamonds. Top pair, top kicker versus top set.
Check.
Wow. That queen might save Tony from going broke.
Yeah, that was a blank like a 8 or a 7.
750.
750. That's his whole stack, basically. That's a weird.
Basically saying, I only wanted to get called with the made hand. If you have a draw, go
Maybe
away.
he's trying to make it look like a draw. I don't know.
I think he's basically saying, if you have a draw, go away. I'm only getting called with the hand that I have dominated.
But I don't like. You have top. I mean, well, it's not top set anymore on the turn, but like you don't really want. Like, you don't want to chase a draw away there.
Some of those nights, though, when you had a little rough start, you know, you just want to take down some pots.
Fair.
Not get too cute. He's got a good stack right now. He's got the momentum back. I do think it depends on how a player's running. Sometimes you'll see some tendencies. Yeah, Jake now has the lead of the table at 5,300. Big Slick Rick at 39, still having a great night so far. Money is on the table. Chips are flying around. Lots of action. Live at the Reserve, we're up over 70 likes now. Getting close to 100. Thank you so much to all the poker community tuning in tonight on this Tuesday. And that thumbs up, it's free to do, and it really helps.
Know your number.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't think she caught it. Not as
I
bad
get
as this one.
it. Now I get it.
Kara in the box, slinging the cards, doing a great job. Shout out to Kara.
Is that one slice good?
It's actually pretty good, yeah.
Sounds like.
I was gonna go buy some out there. Sorry for making too much noise for you.
No.
We got,
We got
four players.
4 ways here, yeah.
225 in the middle. And there's a 10 followed with a 7 and a second 10. Rainbow board. 2 pair for the Cleveland OG. Tony with a gut shot. He's going to let it go.
69.
OG with 2 over says that's enough. Keep me in. Big Slick Rick coming along with
Yeah, why not?
suited King 8.
Why not?
And there's an ace of diamonds.
Check.
Gives the OG some outs.
Yeah, swing and a miss.
Yeah, Cleveland OG still with the best hand.
Trying to get some value?
I mean, yeah. Look at that. $400 pot. Puts in 60. Looks like it's going to come his way.
Should have made it 65.
Neo, we have a request for the cumulative winnings so far. If you could put that up.
Don't wanna do that.
Some of the play. Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
Big Slick Rick is up 2,200. Jake's up 1,200. Gene 58, or I'm sorry, 580. Dr. Boring is plus 30. And don't let that fool you on Jake, though. He got stacked pretty much early on. Didn't have to do a full buy-in, but he has had a big swing, about a $3,000 swing. He was stuck about 1,200, and now he's up 1,200. So a nice turnaround for Jake. He's probably plus 24, 2,500 in the last half an hour. The King of Cleveland had a little adversity early, but he's turned it around.
5 to go.
2 OGs here at the same table. And unless you're willing to travel into the hood, you're not going to find this anywhere else. 2 OGs at the same table.
Yeah, fair enough. No problem, Dan and Greg. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you. We got 4 players going to the flop here. 145 in the middle, and there's a jack right in the window, followed with a king and a second jack, ace, king. Flops the best of it for Jake.
50.
I think I need to take a walk around the block sometime.
Walk around the block has been announced.
Sometimes you just need that, you know,
Fresh
5 minute
air.
timeout, fresh air, refocus, recalibrate. Get mentally ready.
Or for some people, it's the reverse. They need the unfresh air, like the contaminated air.
Yeah, little desk square.
Yeah.
Light them up if you got them.
Close. Get back there and get them.
27.
Under the gun here, ace 10 suited for
Raise to 60.
OG shimmy. Oh God. Gene is away from the table, and Miles folded, and then Miles was helping the dealer out and passing Gene's card over, and just took a look at him, just, you know, because why not? And Gene had pocket queens.
And well, it's a good thing.
It would have
you
saved
did,
him some money, it appears.
Yeah, shimmy flopping top pair.
60.
60.
Yeah, pocket queens.
Oh, I'm running.
Nothing going here for the OG.
He would have popped you free. Yeah, I was in there. You were in there.
Of course, he did win that one pot off of shimmy, but I think he's still... Well, they just showed the cumulatives a little bit ago. I'm not sure what OG was at there. What was OG at for this session? There it is. Down 2K. So even with that pot off of shimmy that he won,
Thank you.
still been a rough start so far.
Raise to 30.
Another ace 10 under the gun. This time for Dr. Boring.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Another ace 10 for shimmy.
Take one back.
Oh, no, not yet. That was his. No. 4 players.
Little sprucer, little spritzer. Shimmy's been getting ace 10 a decent amount. Now we got a king, ace, deuce, board, rainbow. 2 players with top pair. OG John's going to fire out with a gut shot to the wheel.
Well, yeah.
Dr. Boring with the game face of the table.
Well, they've given Miles a good price to try to take a stab here. Unfortunately for him, 2 of his 10s are out there. And there's spades for shimmy.
Check.
A 5 now with the gut shot for OG.
Check.
And at this point, Dr. Boring has to think that he has the best hand, which he does, of course, as we can see.
Kid Dynamite, by the way, that is the Tony you are referring to. It's true. It's true. It's damn true.
3 players.
To quote the great Kurt Angle.
And that's OG doing OG things.
Yeah, the OG just doing
wiped
OG
his eyes
things,
like,
right.
oh yeah.
You know what? I'm going to lead out
275.
with the gut shot to the wheel. 2 players with the big ace.
And they both snap folded.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
going to just
God.
get runner 2 pair. I don't need to hit my straight.
Only against the
That's
OG
overrated.
would you ever see 2 people fold an ace that quickly.
Oh, you see.
Wow. They didn't think about it for more than half of a second.
That's what we call respect. Respect at the table.
They said, oh, a one-liner with a 3 came out there? Yeah, we're not messing around.
Greg R. says, do you know what these D-gens do for a living outside of poker, at least the non-retirees? I mean, some of them play poker. I know we got some that deal.
Is
We got
Dr.
some that
Boring
race.
really a doctor?
We got some that race, like literally race cars sitting at the table.
Is Dr. Boring actually a doctor?
I hope so.
Raise it, raise that.
Wizard or Neo, can we get confirmation? Is Dr. Bourne an actual doctor?
You may want to water.
He has that poker face of a doctor when he's in a big hand. No clue. Fair enough.
That's a pretty next level play there to like call yourself Dr. something and not be an actual doctor.
Dan O says,
Unless he got that name from someone else.
6 players.
Dan confirmed that he is not a doctor, and he was very decisive about letting us know. Let's just say. And try to keep it PG-13 before 10 o'clock in case there's any kids watching. But you can read what he put on the message board.
Big slick Rick,
As I did a Kurt Angle quote.
just with a pair of 6s. So why not?
No, you're good,
And
Dan.
Gene,
You're fine.
his top pair turns into the top straight.
100.
Mr. Pepsi. With the best of it.
And what's OG doing?
Well, OG might be thinking he's chopping a pot right now. But
Why?
now he's trying to play pretend. He's got a table image. He's trying to wave the cane, saying, you know, if you don't have a 10, I have a 10, and it didn't work that time. The other player
Yeah,
had a 10.
but Gene was leading out there. I mean, he picked the wrong guy.
I'm just saying, I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying, if you're the OG, you got a certain swag, you got a certain demeanor.
I get it.
He was trying to basically show his dominance right there.
I get it. I get it.
He's trying to show these young punks what's up.
Show 10.
I do want to see that Kurt Angle podcast on the Rogan one. I've heard that was good. Kid Dynamite. I've heard that was very good, actually.
It came, and he's high.
Allegedly.
Shouldn't act like he had.
Allegedly.
Wait, that.
You had 4s.
10 to go.
But 4 on the
Yeah, Tony is on a racing
He
team.
left you off of it. It's the 8 high.
We got a swag shirt that we're going to be giving away. I think he's going to come back here for 5 minutes, like I said. That was the game plan, at least. Probably around between 9 and 10 o'clock. Get him up for a quick interview.
Of course, if you do the big.
I think he said he doesn't mind stepping away from the table.
3,000.
I mean, we got a great spread for him with snacks back here.
Indeed.
And we got King Queen versus King 4 suited clubs. Heads up to the flop, 85 in the middle. And now the King 4 getting life on King Queen with the club draw. OG John taking it down.
Rick, can I get a red and a green for me? 2 slices.
300, yeah.
200.
By the way, if you just tuned in, hit that thumbs up if you don't mind. We appreciate all the support, guys. And let me do a search. I think we're close to 75.
Hit it.
We're
Hit
at
it.
74 to be
Get it.
exact. So the goal is 100. Like I said.
And OG John, he says,
Oh, look. He's
we
shit.
don't care about the rules you have at this place. If another OG wants orange slices, I bust them out right across the table.
Is that
I hand them over. If an OG needs to help a fellow OG,
Is that one of the most precious moments we've ever seen on our there's not too many times I'm going to get too sentimental on here.
yeah.
But seeing an orange sliced candy getting passed from one OG of Toledo to the OG of Cleveland,
Brings a tear to your eye.
that is just beauty personified, folks. Wow. True friendship. And here comes Shimmy playing his position, bumping it up to 80 with the 8-4 suited and spades. There is the Shimmy that I know and love.
And the Cleveland OG, he got those orange slices and he said, I am fired up and ready to go. I am just waiting in the wings on
With
this
the
guy,
Cowboys, yeah.
on this young whippersnapper. And it's a misclick, guys. It's a misprint.
Yep.
He did not have pocket kings. Everything I just said, just
Goes out the window.
disregard it. Don't even listen.
Yeah, a couple times throughout the night. Once in a while, we get a card reader malfunction, and that was clearly one.
I didn't do anything you told me to do. I wrote it
That is
all
some
down.
classic Woodhaven Lanes 50-cent beer night Shimmy right there, bumping it up to 80.
Greg
On
said,
the
were
button.
those CBD gummies? No, those were orange slices. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That did look like an unmarked bag of orange slices.
I had 10 thick, Jim.
We are by the border of Michigan.
What do we got there? Is that a big gulp or is that a speedy freeze?
He's been doing the marathon and not the big
Oh,
gulp lately,
man.
OG John. He says that the price is better.
Okay,
I
okay.
think he saves like 70 cents per big gulp.
So that's like $4 or $5 a day, huh?
There's a reason why guys who have money keep money, and why people who don't have money don't have money. You think about the long-term goal. If you could save 70% per big gulp, you're going to save your 70 cents per big gulp.
For sure. I mean, while everybody else is out there buying $9 mocha lattes, OG's out here with the 89-cent big gulp.
At Marathon, he says the Marathon gas station. That's the play now. It's replace the big gulp.
There's the 35.
I believe Waterford, Connecticut.
Yep, CT, that is Connecticut.
Yep. Here with a thumbs up. Thank you for tuning in from Connecticut. Awesome. Appreciate that, Beck.
Cleveland OG flopping the best of it here with a pair of sevens. Fires out 35 into 115. Unless, I don't think Gene's going to want to stick around. I guess so. Stick around with that pair of fives. Picks up a gutter.
Yeah, there's life.
The Cleveland OG is keeping it cheap for him.
Heads up action to the river.
And he kept it cheap enough.
Yeah, Gene gets there with the pocket fives. Leads out for 200. 320 in the middle.
That's a pretty easy fold for the Cleveland OG.
He gets out of the way. Buck says on the message board, says plays for thousands and worries about 75 cents. Hey, when you've been around as long as the OG, think about how many times you've gotten that big gulp, and that. Don't think about just one purchase. That's thousands of dollars you're saving. Like I said, think long term, not short term.
Yeah, he meant to use the word because instead of the word and. Plays for thousands because he worries about 70 cents.
And John H says you don't keep his bankroll buying $10 drinks. Fair enough. I use cash a lot more now. I take all my change, throw it in the middle of the car when it fills up. I got the PNC Bank piggy bank. Just try to fill that baby up. When it gets full,
All my change goes into the vending machine. Sometimes
I witnessed that. for
sometimes
sure.
at McDonald's too. Although, I mean, fast food places are too expensive nowadays to even use change anymore.
I was just about to say, since things started getting back to normal a couple of years ago, I pretty much have cut out fast food because you can go get carry out at a good restaurant and it's the same exact price as fast food now. Like
Pretty
literally.
much. It's a
Literally.
sad world that we live in.
And don't get me wrong, I wasn't above it. I would get the late night Arby's with the Arby's sauce, curly fries, cheddar melt. Back in my Perrysburg days, it was right on the way home from work. Taco Bell runs. I've been there. I've done that, but
$30.
too pricey.
You don't blind bet? Or you can't get in? You can't.
Yeah, no, it's not.
But you can't
It's
scrap.
a blind. Yeah, it's a blind race.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you say something else.
That's true.
It's a blind.
Blind bet.
Blind. Yeah.
Beck says
Yeah,
was
sorry.
in Ludwigsburg a while back on vacation. Gave a thumbs up then also. Yes, he was in Germany. That is correct. So now, Beck, you're back in Connecticut. Are you an active member in service, Buck? Or Beck? I'm sorry, Beck. We have Buck and Beck on there. I gotta look at the names real quick to make sure which one is saying which. Trying to keep up with the message board. 3 players are in this one right now. Going to a flop. Ace King for Dr. Boring in the lead. And we have a 10, deuce, 5, couple of clubs.
And that is a Dr. Boring flop there for us.
Little C bet action here.
125.
125.
OG has runner draws, so he'll obviously call $125. Oh, he missed him. He missed his runner draws, so he's going to lead, guys.
And look at that, the OG.
Doing OG things.
Yes, sir. 9 high, taking it down.
Not really. I'm good at drinking beer. I'm the course.
See what happens when you share your orange gummies? Orange slices?
Karma.
Just setting up the table, looking
Karma.
like he's just, you know, so innocent right now. He's sharing his candy. He wouldn't bluff me. He's sharing orange slices.
So there's more of a fun round.
Chess, not checkers. The mind games.
How many handicap value on drinking beer?
Negative -3.
-3?
I think the people that have the most fun are people that, the workers, the casino workers that are attracted beer cards.
Yeah.
And there's like 3 of them piled in there.
Right.
Probably making good money.
Yeah. Yeah, since it's all top 2 cards, or basically all top 2 cards that day. Maybe top cards, I'm not sure what they do there.
Got a couple spritzers down.
Raise the 50.
Here he comes. $50 to go with 5s for Shimmy.
Uh-oh, he took the hat off.
We have 4 players with, oh man, the big slick Rick with King Jack suited, hitting top pair.
And just straight bets double of the pot. Over Bet Central.
He'll pay to draw out on Rick.
Yeah, you tell him.
Show him. King Jack.
As they call it.
Big slick Rick celebrating the King Jack holding. Classic.
He did that just for you.
I feel it.
That's page 2 of my book, Jimmy.
We have the same page 2?
No, I got a much better book.
Beck says he was stationed there back in 1975 at a base
I'm joking.
called Flack, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce that when I will butcher it.
Correct.
Is it Kazarine?
Kazarine?
Yeah, beautiful country though. He's talking about Germany. Great food, he says. I can't imagine being in Germany too and being able to try all the different ales and beers that they have. Yet I'm not even talking just to get tipsy, just if you want to casually drink and get a little good buzz. I've heard from many people, along with the beer fest and whatnot.
The food sounds so good right now.
Yeah, I've heard it's
But a
great
nice
place.
beer to wash it all down.
Yeah, right. Just a relaxing time.
I'll think beer on every flop.
Three players going this flop, and Big Slick Rick flopping the best of it with top pair.
You know me, once I get my food fixed first, then I can worry about the other stuff.
And look at that, now 2 pair for the OG John.
Sheesh.
OG Cleveland still has his diamond draw.
Yeah, look at this card
And
here.
now a flush draw for Big Slick Rick. Big hand alert, folks.
Raised to 400.
Big Slick Rick with his top pair and flush draw. Bumps it up to 400, and now with only the Jack High Diamonds, yeah, tough for Cleveland OG to call that one. And there it is. Spades for Big Slick Rick. Now that also counterfeits OG, so that might prevent Big Slick from getting paid off here.
Yeah, that was the wrong spade to hit from to get paid off, but still, it gave him the hand. There's over 1,000 in there. Actually, there was about 1,000 before that 300. So
He bet really small too. He's like, please
Still a great
call,
card.
please call, please call. OG's trying to think it out. Is there anything that I could beat here? Miss Diamonds. Would he bet so small with Miss Diamonds?
We have something to talk about. I'm leaving.
Also,
Jack,
is the-
Jack 10.
does he have a queen and we're both playing the king with the paired board? That might be going through his mind. But yeah, he lets it go. Nice fold.
Just such a small bet there from Rick. It was like a please call me bet.
Get rid of that one. Lucky one. I think most of them are.
We're at 76 likes, so we're at the final quarter on our way to 100. Thank you for everyone who has hit that thumbs up button. If you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up button. I've explained it a couple times. 30, 50, and 100 are the 3 tiers on YouTube, and 100 is the goal.
Wait, hold on.
And it looks like we got 4 ways here.
Have a king 10 6 board, couple of hearts.
Pair of sixes is in the lead. At least till now. Cleveland OG hits the ace.
Gene with the only one with any heart in his hand. Just by the cards, not inside.
Never call me in the orange places. That is half a table.
Thank you.
Just made a comment about the orange slices.
Go with the
The table has noticed. The table is on notice about these OGs possibly conspiring together with their orange slice ways.
20, 30, 40.
That was a misread on our part. You know, we thought maybe the OGs would battle it out,
Big thing will just shovel in.
but really they're like comrades in disguise. Not that they won't play against each other, but they know that they're probably much better off attacking everyone else at the table besides the other OG.
She needs to learn her.
There's levels to this stuff, you know.
No, but she wants to do it, but she's afraid that she's gonna always mess it up. Yeah, there's enough. I'm like, everybody here's gonna help you out if you need it.
Yeah, probably.
There are no dealers at the table.
No, that's just flip before cards.
Best dealer in the house right now.
Eddie.
I mean, it would be Mark, but Mark don't always sucks.
Oh, wait a minute, no. I'm sorry.
He was He would watch us against Pittsburgh. Fumble!
Buck, I'll address that after this hand. Your suggestion? Oh, there's one of my fellow Canadians.
Nice flop there for Tony.
How much? 65. 65.
And OG is out of there.
Yeah, so Buck said, can I make a suggestion that instead of posting chip counts after every hand, covering the table with the chip counts, that maybe you can put the chip counts on the scrolling across the bottom? Buck, to answer that question, I'm pretty sure when we have stuff scrolling, we have to put it in manually, and it doesn't update automatically. This system right here, which what we have, this automatically updates after every single hand, and this is the format that it gives us. So we try to do it as much as possible just so you guys can kind of keep up to date on how many chips everyone has and whatnot. Let me try to flip back to the action. But yeah, I definitely understand that suggestion. Oh, Poker Jules in the house says, howdy gents. Jules, hope everything's going good. Having a good night at our 5-5 no limit game on a Tuesday. Getting close to 80 likes, getting closer and closer to 100. Thank you guys. 65 to go for the OG John. Picking up ace king suited on the button. Great spot for him.
And shimmy with the shimmy.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the hand that's named after him.
And if he wasn't the small blind, he probably would have raised. You could see that. You see that look on his face there. He was like, it's time to go. It's time to go up.
And we have a 5-6-6 board.
Shimmy versus two OGs and gets the OG to lay
Wow.
down the ace king.
Shimmy literally got both OGs in one hand the fold
Man.
with 10 high.
I'm kind of surprised that
Pretty
OG
powerful.
just gave up that ace king like that.
I've been chipping him a little bit.
Yeah, Poker Jewel says, I was so glad to see Dorian win the mystery bounty tourney. Yeah, Poker Jewels, Dorian, super nice guy, really good poker player. And once again, if you tuned in to our mystery bounty tournament, the 50K guaranteed prize pool, we had over 65K in the total prize pool. Dorian finished second in our 100K guaranteed that we live streamed on the last one just about a month and a half before this. Then he comes back on our next live stream tournament and takes down first place. What a run.
Only one way to improve, and that was to win the whole thing.
Never got mad at anybody at dice. 200.
What? So what was there? Did he have any part of like a bet on the line, or was it just like he was free rolling his buddy? If he won the tournament, his buddy had to get a tattoo, or what?
If he would take first place, his buddy said he would get tattooed on his body the winning hand.
Wow.
So his buddy has to get.
So he was just free rolling that too. There was no like that's wild.
I mean, I think his buddy pretty much said, you know, we got second place in the
Yeah.
last one. What are the odds that he wins
I mean
this one?
that I get it. That makes sense actually.
I mean, that's an unbelievable run for any poker player.
Then you're just sitting there doing your thing.
So he's real loud. I'm betting DC against.
Now Big Slick Rick with the check mark.
Come on, man. Hits the 9. I was like 300. I don't even look down. I don't think.
1K in the pot.
Bet DC again. 5.
Dr. Boring was just kidding.
5. Yeah. I look down there. I hit the 5. Ain't even winning no money. Ooh. And I'm like, I look at him. I don't say nothing. I win a couple bets. Like, 20 minutes go by. Y'all again. Freaking again. I lost. And he ain't pulling no money. And he walks over to the kiosk to get a free bet or whatever, and he walks by me. And I said, so why are you rooting against me? He walked right by me. He's like, trying to get the dope letters off the table. I'll leave when I want to leave. I got a pocket full of money. I ain't gonna have one buy in and leave. I'll leave when I want to leave. I said, you're being a dick. Whatever. I said, I don't lose against anybody. Drinking, he's like, he said something cocky. And I said,
Tell him, Miles.
I said, you ain't even winning no money, dude. You're just straight losing against me. I said, you're being a dick. And it got vocal. I said, keep on being a dick, see what happens. And he just shook his head, whatever, walked away. And the pit boss come over and talked to me and asked me what was going on. I told him, if he does it again, I'll talk to him.
Didn't you tell me there was some guy that was talking shit to you?
That's some people.
Miles displaying
Called
his
for it loud, like,
dominance.
If you were to talk to me like that, I would have been in your kin.
How's the car running?
Good. Yeah, all good now.
I love Miles.
Yeah.
I'll call you tonight, actually, probably.
Yeah, I was back on camera. It's like, alright.
We had a 3-bet up to 30 from the Cleveland OG. We have a Jack 9-8 board, couple of spades.
40.
Threes are still in the lead.
Barely.
Not much there for either player that really want to continue. They take it down. Standard procedure hand. Raise, call. C bet the flop, take it down.
Your win is $10.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
Who are you trying to double up?
He was rooting against me and yelling and looking at me, staring me down. Like, this motherfucker.
You didn't put a timestamp on it. So it doesn't have to be today. It can be a tournament next week, right?
Preferably tournament.
I think Miles is saying he was at the casino playing blackjack, and there were no open seats at any of the tables. And so he had a guy behind him just sweating him, rooting for him to lose so that his seat would open up and he could take his seat.
Oh, you don't want to beat.
That's
bad
a serious troll right there.
Yeah.
And don't quote me on that. That's what I've been trying to listen to the last couple of spots here when they started talking about it. I'm pretty sure that's the story there.
I mean, I could see Terry Dale doing that. You know, if he only had like an hour before the Mud Hens game, and he like goes into casino or the Tigers, and he's like, "Hey, you know, I gotta be there right when the gate opens up." But
Like, this guy's only betting $5 over here. Let's get him on his way.
yeah, Terry would be like judging the guy for being a nit at the table. By the way, nothing but love for T Dale if he's listening. It's all out of love, T Dale. The most dedicated baseball fan I know, by the way. True gentleman. Terry Dale got me actually, just the type of guy he is. He got me a signed autographed Barry Sanders 8x10 for my man cave. Kind of like a housewarming gift when I got my house. So, very nice guy. Love me some T Dale, a.k.a. Wilt Dale.
110.
Got to give some flowers when you troll, too. Three-handed, going to the river with a queen of hearts, and right now sixes are still in the lead for Miles.
Go ahead. Show me a winner.
10.
Little pair.
5.
Pair of sixes, taking it down for Miles. He's going to profit $395. Should be happy with that.
Top bet beat for 7-5 little shit, huh? How you gonna make that happen? Make put you out of this jack, man?
Oh,
You coming after me?
I'm thinking about it. If it ain't me, it's gonna be him.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't think about it, man. Just do it.
big slick
I ain't
Rick.
scared to shit me. I might be scared of you, though.
I'm not scared. You got a team there?
Oh, I mean, he owns me, so I don't blame him.
40.
Well, that'll get kings.
OG John now looking down, seeing the Nemesis suited, bumping it up to 40. Gene coming along with the dead man's hand.
Yeah, they didn't treat you too good against me that one time. The Kings didn't treat you too good against me the one time.
No, they never do.
3 players going to the flop, 125 in the middle.
Yeah, no good there.
Kings all in for you, 10 off.
We got a 7-6 queen board, rainbow,
Big money.
Yeah, stop getting in behind.
and now a 3.
Stop getting in behind.
Pairs up Cleveland OG. That rhymes, I didn't mean for it to, but I'll go with it.
Show me a winner.
Checks around, and the Cleveland OG is going to find a little surprise. Wins a small one, but hey, anytime you have a pair of 3s and you bring chips your way, not a bad thing in No Limit Hold'em.
They go high, you go low.
Yeah, man.
Dang it.
You full time at the day job?
Yeah.
Putting in those hours.
7 to 3:30. Turn on the button.
You can do it next time.
Fast Eddie in the box, slinging the cards. Big Slick Rick coming in with 7 deuce suited. Okay. Must be feeling it. Sometimes you got to feel for it. OG, though, with ace queen offsuit. It's going to go up.
55.
Yeah, I had no interest. I dealt blackjack a little bit at charity room.
Three players to the flop on a queen 10 king rainbow board. Ace queen firmly in the lead right now for OG John.
75.
I don't like being against the players.
All right. Eddie, relieve yourself a little bit.
And
Yeah.
OG taking it down.
It's cooler out there.
Probably underneath the lights, Miles. Tomorrow night at the Reserve, by the way, we have our $100 3K guarantee freeze out tournament. That's at 6 p.m. I'm telling you guys, my personal favorite of the week of our regular tournaments that we run. I love the structure. I like the buy-in amount. Usually get 3 to 4 tables for that one. We go well over the 3K mark for that. Once again, that's at 6 p.m. on Wednesday at the Reserve.
75.
Highly recommend that. Also, this Friday, we have our 5K guaranteed prize pool free roll tournament. All you have to do is show up. And that one's going to be a doozy, let me tell you. Live at the Reserve this Friday, free roll. 5K guaranteed in the prize pool. And we got 3 players going to the flop here. 235 in the middle. Three-way action. Yeah, Jake's going to take it down with King Queen. Nice hand, Jake. And you can see Jake at the top of the leaderboard at 5,500. Big Slick Rick at 45. Probably has, Big Slick Rick has the most profit of the night so far. He's on his first buy-in. Jake had to reload after losing a big one the shimmy earlier on, add on to his stack. But still, both players having a great night.
There's only one player.
I like those orange.
I think the sun might have.
Well, and then Jake actually got his chips back from Shimmy, so most of his stack is his original money.
Yeah.
Did you try that 9.5 thing? Did you see any games that had 9.5?
No, but I've been
Oh, I forgot you said that.
I
Yeah.
was just curious.
But there's a game that's
I still think Jake is probably up
Chiefs
at least $2,000 though by now, being up to 55.
So you
at
got
the
the
under.
Thing.
At the under.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs only put up 41 against the Bears. More than that.
Oh, it's 41-3.
How bad did the home
Jonathan
start?
said
That's
that
probably the
he's
hardest
missing
Didn't hurt that
double
bad.
game.
He finished the game. Well, no. Yeah, I think he did.
Tweak his ankle or something?
Yeah, just a little bit, but it wasn't that bad.
It's the same ankle too, isn't it?
Marvin Harrison caught a break, not getting really. That looked like that could have been nasty.
Yeah.
I'm glad they got a bye week.
Yeah.
They got a bye week.
I didn't think he was going to come back in. The way he
Dr.
was
Boring
out
with the
for a while.
mystery
He was out for a while.
head.
Can you move
The
your card?
Scooby-Doo machine bumps it up to 75. We got 2 callers. Wide range of hands here.
Oh, that's good.
King
timing.
6 offsuit, Jack 9 of hearts. And right now, I'm gonna guess Dr. Boyden has the best of it.
100.
Call me crazy.
I see you're playing the odds there, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of playing it safe on
Something
that one.
like a mathematician.
I wasn't going out on a limb. I'll tell you that much. I'll fully.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Dang, Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick up 3K. Jake's up
Okay.
1,400. Gene's up 1,200 though too. I mean, he's been kind of quiet, but
Yeah, he,
having a great night so far. Miles is up $100.
he had a third and fourth. He really
Anybody want a
stood
massage?
out.
5 guys trying to get out of that red into that green.
I don't know. I'm just gonna stay busy.
Baya coming in all sparkly,
Yeah.
trying to run a bluff on us.
Listen, if he wants to steal the dealer,
It says pink, but it's clearly like silver or something like that.
That is a bluff. Like, how can it say pink and then
I will live a life.
it's the opposite of pink?
same with tonight.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Deal?
I'm just saying.
It's a woman thing, I think. You know.
I mean, I get it. Some people are going to be like, hey, it's the brand pink. They're allowed to have other colors other than pink, but still, for a dude that I don't shop.
No, they're not. No,
Thank
they're
you.
not.
Thank you. Yeah, I just don't get it. I mean, I think it's a good thing that you don't get it. I think if you get it, that's a bad
Yeah, like that's when they take you to the island.
thing. Yeah. And we have poker back. We got a king deuce queen board, rainbow.
Neither player likes it at all.
Yeah, Tony has the best of it right now. He doesn't know it though, probably. Similar hands, ace 9 suited, ace 10.
And
Show me winner.
ace 10's gonna win it. But
Checking
that
it out.
was Dr. Boring.
Non-eventful. Safe hand, safe play.
That was embarrassing.
Even Dr. Boring would have made that hand more exciting.
Good thing ace didn't come, huh?
Nah, I don't. I'd probably do that.
Done, sure, I don't.
Shimmy's waiting for the heater. He's waiting for the one, like the Sandlot. Here it comes, the heater. Was that some of the best, like, 1 minute of film you've ever seen in your life when he's behind the plate just talking smack to all those guys going up the catcher
Oh yeah.
in the Sandlot? I mean, there's like certain movies where you're just like 60 seconds of pure pleasure. And I remember watching that for the first time as a kid, and I was like, this is just awesome, because I hated those dudes. I hated their demeanor, their cocky attitude. And when they just start mowing them down, what a film, The Sandlot.
200.
You on the message board, if you guys have a favorite sports film or poker film, and it could be old or new. Either you liked it when you were a kid or now. Let us know on the message board. Kind of curious, what's everyone's favorite? It could be a poker or a sports movie.
And here we go.
Bumping it up.
Miles was our original raiser to 35 with king queen off. He is no longer in this hand.
Yeah, pocket jacks for Gene.
He will not even receive a participation trophy.
Hey, by the way, can we give some flowers here? Dr. Boring 3-betting up to 200 with 5-4 suited. Everyone gives him guff all the time.
Yeah, Gene was right behind Miles, and he just called with his jacks, which started a whole string of callers. And then Dr. Boring said, well, this looks pretty weak with all these players in here. Let's try to raise it up.
And look at if Dr. Boring stay. Oh,
no.
Oh, Dr. Boring, you could have been our hero. You had the ace. You had the steer card.
Stay the course.
Yes.
Don't abandon ship.
You have to stay in your lane. And now now you gave the OG just an opening. There was no flush draw, no straight draw. All there was a pair of kings. Oh, Dr. Boring could have been our hero right there.
You going back for it? Rick?
I mean, he played it pre-flop, like he either had a big pair of ace-king. I was really hoping for a Dr. Boring moment. We would have cut that one out and made a small film right there.
That
Dr.
was the
Boring
time.
getting after it. Yeah.
That was the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
25 max, rather.
Well, maybe next stream for Dr. Boring.
He wants to go his back line. That's.
Good.
Those black chicks will get out there this hand.
Yeah, they might. I got a feeling this might be a big pot right here. I haven't looked yet.
Just take them now, Eddie.
Might be. I got a feeling it's going to be a big one. Let's see.
It's got the makings of it so far.
Call. One.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
John was the
Table's heating up a little bit. Getting a little froggy. We were in I will say the action was in a little lull for about 20 minutes. Started off really strong, but hey, it's a 5-hour live stream. You're going to have those peaks and the valleys. Seems like now we're getting more and more hands, at least $100 going in that pot pre-flop. Heating back up. OG John's going to take it down, though, with ace-jack.
I thought it. I just had a feeling. I didn't say I was going to win it. I just had a feeling this was going to be a big one.
fly past the line faster when it doesn't count.
It's okay. It's good to have dreams in life. It's okay to have dreams. It's okay.
It's okay to have nightmares, too.
Nightmares.
Big slick nightmares.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You had me that one night a couple weeks ago. Left and right.
You're talking to yourself.
He did. He got me like 3 or 4 times.
You finally got me once.
Cooler. I got you on the end. Yeah. I got you on the end last one.
Big
Could you just
slick
imagine?
nightmares?
Got back that night.
You're just in a deep sleep, and then you just hear a cough, a hacking cough, and then you just get poked. You just get poked with a cane in your face.
It's Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick Rick nightmares.
Like Big Slick Rick, like you wake up and he's that guy staring at through your window outside your bedroom. Like, what do you do? I don't know what I'll do.
He's just there with his cane, tapping it on your window.
75.
Yeah, that's a Big Slick nightmare, like Shimmy just said.
He just wants to ask you about your extended car warranty.
Fair enough.
175.
Good fold there from Gene.
Not getting too carried away. Here's the updated chip count, 5,500 for Jakes at the top of the leaderboard. Tony took the hat off, the cowboy hat off. I'm curious if that's going to get, you know, that was kind of the swag he had. I was kind of feeling the cowboy hat by Tony. So we'll see if we'll go back to it. Maybe it was getting in the way. Maybe it was getting too hot. Did say it was getting a little hot in there.
65.
Come around the table.
175.
All right. Looks like, is that a 3-bet?
That's a 3-bet.
There you go, Jake.
Pocket
In there with the
queens.
ladies. Ladies, man.
And big
Happily
slick
married,
Rick
ladies, man.
Feeling
He's got one lady.
spicy. 8-7 suited.
About to say another shout out to his wife. He wanted me to tell her that she is love of his life. And thanks for watching and supporting him. Big Slick Rick's hoping to get this on the cheap.
2 1/4.
Now, obviously, we can see the cards. He doesn't know it right now, but he could work in the semi-bluff here.
I think he might. No? I thought it might be coming.
Look at the deep. Think he just wanted to get a little reaction?
I don't know.
King of clubs. Check, check.
Now's the time. Now's the time to fire away, Big Slick.
He's going to put 500 in there.
4.
Just 4. He takes it down. Big Slick Rick. Oh, he's calling the one-time.
One time.
Bluff.
One time.
Big Slick Rick with 8 high, taking it down. Jake's having a good night, but man, that's the 3rd pot he's had. Where
At this point, he's not even phased. He's like, this is just going to be once an hour. I'm going to have someone show me a bluff tonight. That's just how it's going to go. And I'm just going to have to learn to deal with it.
Yeah.
What a bitchy session for you.
And now the table baits are needling him. You love to hear it.
Isn't that the scary part? He's folded 3 hands where he would have had huge pots, and he's still ahead. I mean,
well, that's the best part about it all, honestly.
Dominic is like,
yeah, maybe the reader said kings, even though he should.
It's over the wrong reader. Yeah, it's a mistake. My story tomorrow is the cards are all wrong. RFID is just wrong. I actually didn't have that. I would never fold.
A bomb pizzle.
bomb pot time. Once again, this is our Omaha hand. It'll be double board. Do this once an hour. We'll have 2 boards in play. Very nice, young Patrick. And we have a 9-5 3 board, 2 diamonds, and then a queen 4-10. A couple of hearts. So flush draws will be in play here.
75.
Oh, look at that for Tony. He's got the jack high flush with the open end straight draw on the top. Trying to see if anyone's double dipping at him, you know, on both boards. Seeing if we got any double dippers. So far, we're not seeing too much here. Actually, not seeing a lot of hands to really push any big action either. Big Slick Rick has 2 pair. But just a pair of 3s. Yeah, not a lot of great hands here.
Well, he also has hearts, but the hearts are on the same board that he has the 2 pair on, so really is not that helpful to him. And Tony with a flush draw, an open ender, a queen.
Then on the bottom, he has just king high, I think.
That's the old squadouche. Who used to use that? Was that Mike Sexton? Squadouche?
Yeah, I like squadouche. We need
Yeah,
to start bringing that back.
That's nothing.
You know, and he might get this to go through. There really isn't any player that's in love with their hand here. I mean, timing's everything in poker, and he's putting the pressure on, and who really wants to come along for that price tag with the hands that we're seeing? I mean, all players pretty much have maybe a decent hand on one board, but then the other one, nothing.
What is he got?
He got 600.
I'm surprised that OG even led there.
Oh, wait, look at Big Slick Rick. Big Slick Rick, by the way, has a chance if he calls to scoop this.
Yeah, because he's beaten Tony here on the bottom board with his pair of threes.
You guys want to run
Ace
right?
nine, queen.
Yeah, I think we run it up close.
3
What?
times.
Ooh, I need that above.
And a pair of jacks.
Tony
does
hits a
save
jack.
Tony.
I got one pair on the top and 2 pair on the bottom.
I got 2 pair on the bottom.
Show and tell.
Queens and 4s.
Queens and tens with a king. It's a chop, right? I believe so.
Yeah, as long as that card.
Oh no, it's
spread.
three. Tony gets 3/4 because they both have king queen.
Huh?
He's got a.
So they're both playing king queen on the top board.
Yes, right. Yeah, he got counterfeit.
So it's he got 3/4 of the pot there.
On the bottom.
Oh, yeah,
Tony's
I get 3/4.
making some money here.
3/4.
Top.
We have king, queen on the bottom.
Yep, the jack came through on the river for him.
Shot there, so a quarter.
And then the jack.
So full 600 tag.
Yeah, so Tony winning some money there. Nice hand, Tony.
Yeah, top board is jack.
The beauty of Omaha, right?
Oh yeah.
He gets 300. He gets
All of a sudden, the
300.
player has one dominated, and the river on both boards turns the favor where you're chopping and you're losing.
Well, and that's
Welcome to
you
Omaha.
know, we're looking at this hand and we're like, well, Tony's got a lot on the top board and absolutely nothing on the bottom. And then all he has to do is hit that one pair and he scoops the whole bottom board.
He's gonna divide it into 3. Right.
No, quarter.
You could have put 450 out there and I could take mine back and then he gives me 3/4.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
out of the 12, there's
It doesn't matter.
he gets 3 out of the extra, and then you get the 9 out of the.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You're 6. He gets 3 out of that.
Oh, you're saying yeah.
But he could have just took 3 out of that.
And then you get.
And then I can pull my 9 down with a friend.
Yeah, Carlos, I agree with you.
All right.
By the way, we're up to 81 likes. If you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up. We're getting really close to our goal of 100. Within 20.
Yeah, boy.
Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate you.
And we needed the we'll be right back cutout promo here. We should have went to the fall series.
Actually, can we go to that fall series while they're cutting this out?
Yeah, I'll just give him what he deserves.
This would be a good time to show some of the
Nope,
information.
looks like we're almost ready to go here.
Put that back.
But yeah, guys, we can still talk about it. Our 2023 Fall Series, it's our $250,000 main event. October 26th through the 29th is our main event, as you can see up there. It starts at the 16th, goes all the way to the 29th. Our main event is a $50K guaranteed prize pool. We have 6 day ones. Those day ones are on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Day 2 will be on at noon on that Sunday, the 29th. Also, a double bag bonus of $1,200. It's a tasty one, folks. I'm telling you, this is our biggest tournament that we've had at the Reserve Poker Club history. Be here for it. There's a bunch of day 1 tournaments, including on the event number 9,
Y'all don't get a lot of 3
which is the Sunday before the 29th, so that would be the 21st
I've never seen it.
or 22nd.
Well, just give me it all, Rick. I don't know
But
why
that
you gotta
Sunday
be greedy.
beforehand is our 40K in a day. That's a $500 buy-in. You're going to get 50,000 in starting chips. Most of our tournaments, you get around 30 or 40,000. This one, you're going to get 50,000. Half an hour blinds. Only 1 re-entry allowed, so you're not going to have any players, bringing multiple bullets. This is going to be a great structured tournament. 40K in a day, the Sunday before our main event, in our mini main event on week 1. It's loaded with PLO tournaments, crazy pineapple tournaments, team tournaments. We have free roll, monster stacks, freeze outs. We got a ladies tournament. Literally everything that you want in our fall series coming up. 2 weeks of poker. It's going to be great action, a lot of fun. We're going to be here live. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that bell. If you subscribed, hit that bell. We're going to be live streaming this throughout the series, and our schedule will not be, you know, we can't tell you exactly what time we're going to be live streaming because some of these one-day tournaments are going to be like, all right, when we get to the final 3 tables, we'll start a feature and we'll go from there. So you can click that bell, get an alert. That way you know when we're going live on air. Once again, our 2023 Fall Series, live at the Reserve, coming to you soon.
It's about to be huge.
Yes. I'm all the way up. 3 players going to a flop here. OG John with the mystery Scooby-Doo hand. We have a Queen, King, Ace board, couple of clubs. OG reaching for chips. Big Slick with just a gut shot. He's going to come for one more card. He's trying to OG the OG.
Like we said the last time, Big Slick Rick, he wants to take over Car Wash Jeff's place as the OG rival.
And all in the competitive nature of poker. These two gentlemen like each other, but at the same time, you play poker, you like to compete. That's the beauty of poker, is competing. Is that the cough you're talking about?
And there it is. That's what you're gonna wake up to.
If it's a.
And then actually, you know what? Not a cane tapping you on the face. He's gonna put it just right on the side of your ear. He's gonna put it twist in your ear a little bit.
Oh. A big, like should we said, a Big Slick Rick nightmare.
A Big Slick Rick nightmare.
One of the quotes of the night. Oh man. Sometimes the talk at the table has you cracking up. I just started dying laughing when he was like a Big Slick Rick nightmare. $50 to go for Shimmy with Ace King. OG John's going to come along with 5-3. Ooh, the TK. We got a Terry Cool sighting. Look at that, 2 pair for Shimmy. And he's going to check it. Full house for Shimmy.
Check. Please, I can watch the more.
And Shimmy's going to hope he has some type of draw. And he's going to try to get value on the turn here. Yep, no straight draw, no club draw. I like that play. You see a lot of players sometimes get too cute when they have a full house. And you just, if you have all the pairs out there,
yeah,
odds are the only hand that they're going to have, if they're going to have anything, is a draw.
No, that was the time to start betting on the turn there. No reason to keep checking it. And
you guys want to play another one? First good action. You want to play?
Yeah, just in case if he's chasing.
John?
Yeah, I'll play.
All right.
No.
Not this hand. Wait till John gets it back.
I get it for 22.
Technically, John.
Oh, they might let me make 20.
Well, John.
Oh no!
Is he getting into orange slices?
I forgot it wasn't man.
Jesus, Shimmy.
Rick knows where I live.
Aren't you like a dealer or something?
Wayne from Virginia chiming in. Oh, Wayne. Let's get the like check. We got 83 likes. Love it. Getting close to our goal of 100. Thank you so much, guys. Can't express how much we appreciate you. How much you helped make the show. Jake made it 35 to go with Ace King. Miles looks like he's going to bump it up to 100.
Yeah, the 3-bet with only Ace 10 here.
I like it, Miles. Though he's mixing it up, expanding his range.
Gene in massage mode. Sometimes when you're in massage mode, you play a little bit tighter.
Gene looks like he really wants to see
Because it's like,
flop.
you don't want to mess up your vibes, you know?
Won't be surprised if Jake repops this with multiple
There it
players.
is.
Yep.
And snap fold and snap fold.
I liked it first. Well, I didn't like it first. I liked it first.
Why not right now?
We had
try
a free
this
flop.
again.
Are we gonna straddle?
I think so. Wait.
Just five.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, Jake and Big Slick Rick still at the top. Big Slick Rick has the most profit for the night so far at 4,500.
On bomb pot?
The man, the myth, the legend. They call it Big Slick Rick.
I need to write poker book.
Bite it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, as we're doing actually that way at the end,
Yeah,
most of it already be divided up.
Right.
You know what? I'll die laughing. Is if Rick comes in here and plays at the free roll a lot on Fridays. If you're just sitting at the table and he like quietly sneaks up behind you and he takes his cane and just rubs it in your ear. If Rick does that, that'll be legendary status. Oh my gosh! I hope that happens soon.
We
No,
should
I'm
get a.
sorry,
We should
Adam.
just get a picture now. Just make a picture of it, you know.
Yes.
Even if it's staged.
Yes. Make it into a T-shirt. Call it Big Slick Rick Nightmares.
It's a great call. I have a bad hand.
I feel like, I don't know if this is a good call.
It's good.
I don't know where I'm at. I have no idea where I'm at.
Listen, read
Checking the
his,
dark.
read his book.
Checking the dark. I have no idea where I'm at.
If you went second champion of my book, you would never call. You would just shove.
Check. Fold.
Oh, Shimmy now picking up some outs. He's going to bump at the 50. Hoping for a jack. And there it is.
There she is.
Uh-oh, Tony with a mystery hand. If he has a 9, that will be very bad.
I think he has 2 pair.
It is a mystery hand, Scooby-Doo hand.
Some sort of 2 pair holding here, I'm pretty sure.
And he's going to take it down. Nice bet by Shimmy. Takes down a nice pot there.
Unfortunately, we will not know what that one was.
Runner?
How's he gonna do this in this game?
Scott Sparrow says, man, Shimmy has been super quiet. What's up with that? I know that he's down, but that usually doesn't let that bother his game. I think this
He's
one...
still been pretty active, I think. Like,
Yeah.
he's still been playing hands.
So
he just hasn't gotten any big spots since, like, he got stacked. So it looks
Right.
like he's been...
Not to mention, too, we've seen Shimmy go on some times where he's lost a few hands, and it's been actually mostly bad luck. I think he needed probably about a half an hour to kind of regroup, because I think some of that on this one, it was a rare... By the way, this is a compliment for him. It was self-imposed, and we don't see that too often from Shimmy, self-imposed. With the 8s, for an example,
Right.
with the shove and whatnot. So I think he's recalibrated. He's kind of gotten out of it. Also, he's
Oh,
raked in a
gee,
couple
where
smalls.
you at, my friend?
Where do you
Ay,
have?
ay, ay, pocket kings.
Ooh.
And Jake's feeling spicy. And Gene's feeling spicy.
Who's away from the table?
OG John himself had
the
pocket
Cowboys, huh?
kingers. And
And
that's
that
top
was-
set. Or it was top set.
Yeah, at least hey, fortunate for him. I doubt he's getting paid off with this flop. But still, there's $395 in there. It would have been a $400 and some pot.
Check.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. He gotta go to that one. Alright, he's got me. Check.
I'm the worst. I'm on the button.
One to his left. That's it. Pair of 30s.
Also, I feel like with Shimmy, like, the more he gets up, like, the more his aggression goes up. Not to, like, any crazy levels, but it's kind of like a graph, you know? Like,
No, he's a
when
player
he's
that
ahead,
can-
when he's up, and, you know, when he's got profit, he gets a little bit more aggressive. And now that he's down, he's switched up his game and he's playing a little bit tighter.
Yeah, and don't be surprised if he does double up and get up to 4K. That's when he normally, when he gets up around 3,500 and whatnot, you'll see him switch gears, and actually that's when I think he becomes a more dangerous player. So yeah, he's just picking his spots. As you can see, you know, the table kind of goes on spurts tonight. We've had like 25 minutes of solid nonstop action, then 25 minutes of a little lull.
And there's OG John just eating a piece of pizza right in the camera. And listen, if you are OG, you don't live by anybody's rules but your own.
Yeah.
You don't even live by your own rules sometimes.
No food in there, but you're the OG, and you're just like, you know what?
We'll find other ways to get it in.
Nothing can stop me. I'm on my way up.
And let me just tell you, as a dealer here, there's nothing you can do about it when you're at that table. Because he'll kind of just look at you and just continue doing his thing. Nothing can stop him.
And what do you say to the OG? You know, it puts you in a spot.
Oh, yeah. You hope and pray that someone higher up than you will come in and stop him. But you know deep down that he's the OG, and so
look at that marathon. See, I told you.
You don't even know if the higher ups like wanna stop him because he's the OG. You know, you just don't mess with the OG.
He's got the marathon goal.
Chip's been sitting over here for a long ass time.
You're so tight, you won 19 and
He had that held like he was a sponsor for Marathon there. Like, you know how they like tell the like, oh, you have to hold that drink exactly perfectly right. That looked like he'd been practicing.
And look at this hand right here, pocket jacks versus ace high flush draw, queen 3-4 board.
7 deuce.
Not against it.
No.
Now a
gutter
straight draw, yeah. Now an ace, a deuce, or a club for Miles. Blank on the river.
200.
Want me to shake him down a little bit?
And Miles is gonna bluff.
I had 10-7 clubs on that.
Miles shows two.
And that's a winner.
Yeah, shows the bluff. Miles takes it down up to 3,800. Nice hand, Miles. Bluffing the OG. Don't see that too often.
Or G and one of you guys.
Put OG on tilt. Put him on tilt.
Catch it, yeah.
G just tried.
Get out of here.
One of these times.
No,
I'm
never gonna
forget. Yeah. You got 8 reminders telling you he's real.
He's always going.
Yeah, lines are like, yeah, they're never gonna let it fly.
One of them did.
One of these
Are you gonna
times.
get him?
Can we get something interesting on the like
Never.
some Baywatch or something? I don't know. We'll distract you guys. Cleveland guys. I don't know.
Big Slick Rick with the Cowboys.
Some like some old Indians clips or I don't know.
What it was that shit.
No?
Browns replay.
Then I can get a straddle in. What is it?
Yeah, against 100.
Browns replays with Colt
He
McCoy.
made it on it, right?
Not Manziel.
Raise 300.
No, we have a friend that he's leaving. He's a
Somebody
very nice
complained
guy.
about Shimmy not playing enough hands, and here we go.
Colt McCoy.
Yeah, three
It's like
bets.
they just they asked for it, and here we go.
I mean, it's your button too. You get ace queen suited.
Unfortunately, he's gonna run into it right here.
Yeah. He may have just got caught.
I think we might see a 4-bet. Because if you're Big Slick Rick,
You don't want to go three-handed with.
would
OG
you really
John.
want to just call 200 and let OG John come in right behind?
700.
That's a hell to the no. Hell to the no, no, no.
And you just saw one of Shimmy's aces go in the muck with the ace-7 suited and diamonds.
He's made it reasonably cheap here for Shimmy. Only 400 more when Shimmy already has 300 in there.
Just enough to get the OG out. And there's an ace right in the window.
Oof, that just puts a knife right through your heart. And he checked like he was a man that had kings.
300.
Yeah, Shimmy wants to see
He
what's
checked
going on.
like a man with pocket kings. Yep, he folded like a man with pocket kings, and he slammed those red chips down like a man with pocket kings.
And nice job for Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Getting out of the way.
It is what it is. I mean,
and for Shimmy, that was a big hand. He's up to 2,800 now. On his way back, that was a big pot.
He didn't do anything wrong there. He got he got 2 outed because we did see. We saw OG fold ace-7 suited, so that was a 2-out ace right there.
I mean, I don't blame. Big Slick Rick. That's
No,
a nice
like,
size pot. You just
the
want to get a heads up.
The size of his raise was nice. I mean, he made it the right price. Like that Shimmy's almost has to call. And you're up against a guy that's got an ace, and he's got 2 outs against you, basically, and you just got unlucky. It is what it is.
Nice hand, Jimmy.
And instead of losing more chips, Big Slick made the wise decision and let him go.
Like the old song, you got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away. All right, I'm done.
And you also have to know when pink is pink.
Yes.
And when it's green, and when it's silver, and when it's
black.
Black.
Raise the 75 from Gene with the Queen 5 suited, mixing it up here. Big Slick Rick coming along. Same with Miles. There's a 3 right in the window, followed with a 7 and a 4, and 2 players with a flush draw. Also a gut shot for Miles.
Both have gut shots. Both have gut shots. Both have flush draws.
Oh yeah, Woo.
Gene is looking nice right now with the queen high.
Yeah, I was just looking at his queen high flush draw. I was ignoring his 5. You're absolutely right, Adam. Both players with a flush draw with a straight draw. Big hand alert, folks. The diamond comes. Now an open ender for Gene.
Yeah, give him a little bit more outs. Although he doesn't need it.
250.
No, he can't hit that. Oh, yes, he can.
Miles is what, drawing to a 9 and a 9 only?
But it's not going to matter. Like, if he hits his ace for the straight, he's already ahead.
A 9 or a 5.
Just makes him feel good.
And there's the straight for Gene. Pair of 6s for Miles. And that might be a payoff card, possibly.
Check.
If you don't do anything crazy, maybe just a little modest, 300. About a third of the pot. Ooh, begging for it.
Pulled off a stack of like 800 and then decided to bet 2. What is Miles going to make of that? Miles was watching him the whole time too.
It's a weird spot, Adam.
Very interesting. Donation has been announced.
Not me.
Nice hand for Gene. Mr. Pepsi.
I mean, that was, I don't know. I don't think Miles really thought that. I mean, he did announce donations. Sometimes you just put your money in there knowing you're going to lose. I don't think you could ask Miles to name a hand that he thought he might be beating there.
Looks like we got 88 likes so far, 12 away from 100. If you're just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up button. Our goal is 100 likes. We are just 12 away. Thank you so much. You're watching our 5-5 no limit game going on right now. 3 players to a flop, 7 right in the window, followed with a deuce and a 9. Rainbow board.
100.
Top pair for Cleveland OG.
Who I forgot was in the game still. Been a quiet hour or so for the Cleveland OG.
And there's another 9 for a
That'll
full
get
house.
you back on track.
Yeah, you
Cleveland OG is going to bring in a nice pot here. Going to profit 245. There's the updated chip counts. Jake in the lead currently with the total chips in play at 5,500. Big Slick Rick at 3,800. Jimmy making a little bit of comeback at 28.
John said, I just tuned in, but who keeps paying Jake off? 5.5K? Come on, man. Well, Jake is in for 3.5, I want to say. He lost a big pot to Shimmy early on. Then Shimmy overplayed a hand against him probably about half an hour or 45 minutes later. So Jake is up a little bit, but he did have to rebuy.
OG John now with Ace King. Bumps it up to 60. Miles with the weak ace on the button. Gene's going to come along. Yeah, Dan says Jake's in for 4K. Actually, that does. I think he was up around 1,400, so that makes sense. Couple of aces with an 8, 2 diamonds. OG flopping the best of it. 2 pair for Big Slick Rick.
And Cleveland OG decides, let's be a hero. What you doing, Big Slick?
Hoping for a heart. And that's not it.
Cleveland OG says that was worth a shot, but I give up now. Big Slick Rick's thinking, why did I even call that first 100? And there we go.
OG bringing in the pot. Nice
The OG.
Down like 2012. Been dealing since. Dealing.
Oh, wow. John W. saying he doesn't run that good in Cleveland. He might have to come in and beat him up at the table.
It was awesome.
Obviously, poker play, figurative speech. So John W. wants to. Maybe John W. needs to get on the 5-5 game here on Tuesday. We'll put him right next to the King of Cleveland, Jake, because I got to say, Jake is the King of Cleveland. He keeps coming on the live stream. Very consistent player. Respect his game. You know, and he gets the most heat, I think. You know, if you want to go wrestling standard-wise, from the Cleveland poker community. And usually that's the top dog. Has, you know, a lot of other dogs barking at him because he's the top dog. So I'm just saying, until he gets dethroned, I got to put him as the King of Cleveland so far. And we are getting a big Cleveland following in the last, since the beginning of summer, and I love it. I'm so glad that Cleveland has definitely gotten a part of this live stream series on a normal basis.
I'm getting similar cards today.
And Big Slick and Cleveland OG both flopping top pair of queens here.
You can't do anything. Just strike.
Action flop here, folks. Big Slick Rick with top pair, top kicker. Cleveland OG with top pair with a gut shot. And there it is right there. Also, Cleveland OG has a queen high flush draw along with the straight.
400.
He's just letting them bet into him. That Big Slick Rick.
400.
Straight.
And that's a big hand for Cleveland OG.
Nice hand. Hey, nice hand.
That's some of it from it.
That's a really big hand. 2,200 going to the Cleveland OG's way.
Yeah, it was.
And now he's in the green. He was in the red before that hand, and now he's 110 above in profit range.
That is unstuck, ladies and gentlemen.
And look at Shimmy, by the way, coming back. He was stuck pretty big, and now he's only down 245. Jake up 1,300. Gene's up 1,200. Big Slick Rick, though, is still up a K. That's how good Big Slick was in the beginning. He was up about 3,500. He's lost 2.5 back.
I just couldn't remember.
But still having a pretty good night so far, up 1,000.
Yeah, bad little run here, though, for him. Let's just keep an eye on him. Hopefully he doesn't
Shadow for 20.
Gotcha.
Should be.
try to start, you know.
Go ahead. 340.
Are you familiar with the term up stuck?
You know why he did that? Spare the embarrassment.
Hopefully he's not up stuck. He's still up $1,000, so that's a decent amount. But when you're already up $3,000,
You're not scared to empty the clip.
doesn't feel so good.
They're in play, that's for sure. They're in play.
Well, obviously, when you have a C3 scare party sitting here.
Up to 91 likes. We're 9 likes away. 9 thumbs up away, guys. If you're just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up. Our goal is 100. We are at 91 currently, so we just need 9 of you to take a second, hit that thumbs up. It helps us out immensely.
I will never watch this stream. For 7 years, it will never happen again. The hell, Jackie was like, oh my God, is Jake okay?
I don't know where he is. I'm on. I don't know.
All of it.
Yeah.
All right, from 40 to 750.
Get out of there, Dr. Boring. What are you doing?
Oh my God, how does that call here?
I saw Jake do it once.
All in for Tony with the ace-9 suited.
That is a nice pair of knives.
And Tony's going to pick up a nice little pot there. Pick up the dead money, Tony. Get that momentum your way. Nice hand. Pick in the right spot.
Motor City Poker, you're absolutely right. He said up stuck sometimes even feels like a loss. Yeah. If you had a real big stack, if you were up a bunch and then you lost it, even if you're still ahead a little bit, it just doesn't feel right.
If I'm still up 1,000, though, I will say I'm still feeling all right.
I missed the count of the
You got to have that mindset. You know it could be worse. You know, it's really the mental game. Got to put things in perspective. Hey, before I walked in here, this far in the stream, if you'd have told me I'd be up 1,000, how would I feel? That's how I think you got to treat the upstuck sometimes. It really is a mental game with that.
Sounds like what a poker psychologist would do.
I mean, that's just me, Adam. You can walk around, use the restroom, get a soda pop. Really think of the big picture.
And Gene trying to get sneaky here. This is an epic fail.
And now 2 pair for Shimmy. There's an
And
opportunity.
top pair for OG.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see his card. I apologize.
A call?
And Gene just at the call. Caution.
I didn't see his card. He's got too many chips here. I can't see through the chips. Give me some of that.
Well, about 2 men.
And now a 7 of hearts.
Doesn't change anything.
Does give OG a
put
gutter.
some-
Right?
Oh, you're correct. Yeah, 5 would make OG a straight. You're right.
No, thank you.
A few more outs for him.
Okay.
200 with a call.
So basically, Shimmy
Pretty
just,
small bet there from Shimmy.
yeah, Shimmy just needs to fade a 9-7,
And
5 or
OG
3.
folds.
And there's a 5.
It doesn't matter. OG
Oh, yeah, he
folded.
folded. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought OG was coming along. I made an assumption.
He was getting 4.5 to 1.
4. Good pair.
And Shimmy takes it down. Nice hand, Shimmy. Yeah. Getting cute with those kings. Costed Gene. He knows it.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Nice hand for Shimmy.
Shimmy
though.
would have never been in there with 6-4 offsuit.
And now Shimmy, I believe, is in the green now. After that hand. And with 2 buy-ins, and now you can kind of reset. Say, all right, I'm even.
Looks like it.
Let's play some poker. Yeah, Shimmy at 3.3. He is in the green.
35. Call.
I would give a like, but it appears my comments aren't going through. Maybe on my end.
Mike? Actually, I'm not even kidding. Mike said that, and all of a sudden I saw 3 comments from Mike, and before I did not see Mike's comments in there. That is really weird.
With 2 callers with an OG, how would someone else go about representing?
Yeah, Mike, I'm not even just saying this. That is weird.
Yeah.
I literally did not see his comments in between John, and then right when he said that, I looked up and I saw a comment from Mike. So we do apologize, Mike.
Yeah, I kind of... I would have to see back to the hand that you're referring to there. I can't...
Call. We're heads up to a river.
Yeah, Mike, I'll actually go through these real quick after this one. That was weird. Yeah, Mike C on the message board. Sorry, Mike.
OG takes down a little pot there.
Yeah, Mike, are you I'm trying to figure out which hand. He says with 2 callers other than OG, how would someone in that situation go about representing either the diamond flush there or try to get OG off the ace king? Yeah,
35.
You're talking about the one where we had, there was 8-4 by Big Slick Rick that was calling, and we were kind of asking what he was going on. I don't know if anyone's going to get OG off that hand, really, with ace king. It was such a big 3 of a kind, and I don't see anyone shoving there. I think both those players were just kind of picking the wrong spots to try to chase someone down on that hand.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I saw the queen
I don't know.
7.
I
yeah,
guess...
He was
like,
talking about the Cleveland OG.
Yeah, Cleveland
trying to bluff with
OG,
queen
like,
7.
I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to that. Cleveland OG just, like...
Uh,
had a random number generator in his head, and it landed on the right number this time, and he said, okay, this is a good time to try a bluff.
I would disagree on that slightly, Adam. I think that Cleveland OG probably put him on a hand, maybe a bigger pair, and he was trying to represent that he had an ace with 2 out there, and he was put on maybe jacks or 10s. But at the same time, I think he didn't even bet enough on the flop to really scare even jacks or 10s off. It was a light bet. So I think the hand, that one was misplayed. 2 pair, by the way, for Jake here with 9-7 coming back to the action. But yeah, Mike, I think that's more, that hand was just the wrong place at the wrong time and also the wrong bet sizing. I mean, if you're going to do it, you got to, if you're going to bluff, you kind of got to make it look like you have it. Especially with the flush out there, you got to bet it hard.
Once Cleveland OG got called by one person, he was done. And Big Slick Rick didn't even want to call the 100, and for some reason he just talked himself into it.
I think he was going to just try to see if he could peel a flush draw with 1 heart on the flop and try to suck out, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure he put him on an ace.
Yeah.
He was thirsty for a suck out.
Not a good move though on a paired board.
Yeah, I'm not. Mike says, also played my first time at the reserve on the bounty tourney. Had a great time. Mike, glad to hear that.
Awesome. Yes, appreciate you coming out.
We also have our free roll tournament this Friday, Mike, and that is free to play. There's going to be $5K guaranteed in that prize pool, so definitely come on Friday if you're able. That's a good one. Also, our freeze out on Wednesdays. Tomorrow is a $100 buy-in freeze out, and there's $3K guaranteed in the prize pool. We usually get 3 to 4 tables for that too, so we go over the $3K. Me personally, that is my favorite structure that we have throughout the week is our Wednesday tournament. Cooking with Otis says OG John's new nickname, Never Fold. Otis, hope you're doing well, my friend. Shout out to Otis.
Never fold for life.
$20 will give you a card.
That's his AOL Instant Messenger screen.
Oh, look at this. We have, what, 8 players going to a flop here, and Ace-8 flopping 2 pair for the Cleveland OG in the lead.
Shimmy with a pair of aces. Anybody else got anything? Jake with a pair of 6s. Big bet here. Double the pot for Cleveland OG.
Oh, we're at 99 likes, folks. Who wants to be the 100th like to get us there? We are at 99 thumbs up. We just need one more to hit our goal.
Cleveland OG bet double the pot there. And Shimmy didn't think about it for more than half a second with his ace.
What?
Right into the muck.
What?
I'm testing your resolve.
You're gonna put Jimmy on tilt. You're gonna put Jimmy on. Try to put Jimmy on tilt. You don't let him do it.
You can do it. You can literally do it.
It's organized. We have a button shut up for 10.
You were bluffing too. You called your bluff. There's no way you actually won the button shot, is there?
Well, I wanted to piss him off. Check.
Oh, we hit our over 100 likes. Thank you so much to everyone watching. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Hit our goal.
You know, Miles, what a hell of a guy right here. What a hell of a guy.
He is being massaged. I mean, he doesn't give a fuck.
Speaking of hell of a guys, all you guys out there that hit the like button, you guys are hell of a guys.
Yes, thank you very much. Really appreciate that to our community tuning in tonight on our 5-5 no limit game. And we got a 3-bet from Jake with ace-king offsuit, bumping it up to 200. Big Slick Rick now with a 9-7 suited. OG John was the original raiser with ace-queen. He's going to come along for the ride. Heads up action, 440 in the middle.
Heads up.
And we have a deuce right there, followed with a 7 and a 5.
Check.
Both players holding a huge spade. If we see a turn card here and a spade comes, that could make things pretty interesting.
And we did see.
And we did.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Now the jack of spades and both players holding huge
And
flush draws.
OG did go back and like check his cards before he bet the flop there. Interesting to see what Jake makes of that.
Call. To a river.
And an 8. Jake's still in the lead.
Check. Ace queen high.
And Jake's going to take down a nice pot. 1,400 in the middle. He's going to profit about 715. Now Jake is up to 6,400.
No spade, they say.
Oh, no, Mike. I'm not saying that. I'm not sure if they all just came during that time. Mike, what I'm saying is he said something about an icer. Oh, my gosh. What I was saying, Mike, is I just we were reading some comments and then I noticed that one. Sometimes we get lost in the message board. But that was the first time I actually saw his comments. I'm being serious.
I was zoning out there for a minute on the comments, and then I saw his comment about not seeing the comments.
I think basically I wasn't looking too hard for 5 minutes, and then I just saw all 3 at once. But yeah, Mike, we try our best, though, to stay on top of things here.
Calls it 10. Call.
Oh, wow.
90.
An audit.
Calls 90.
Those days are long gone for me, my friend.
Shout out to Audit.
And I do not miss them. No, sir. I hope you're doing well, Mike. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We got 3 players going to a flop here. 290 in the middle. Ace,
Queen, 5, Cleveland OG. top pair with a 10 kicker.
Yeah, OG
John, the only one with a spade, but that's not going to be good enough to continue. Not even for the OG himself.
Why are you questioning the OG, Adam?
Because when I do, then it makes them do the exact opposite of what I say.
You can't question the OG.
If I didn't question him right there, he would have snap folded.
The OGs are in it.
He's got gut shot now.
300.
And now he gets a gut shot straight draw.
How could you let that other OG do that to you?
And he even got the gut shot straight draw on the turn with it. I was a little surprised there, but yeah, he takes it down. Cleveland OG taking down a pot. He had the best hand. Happened the right way on that hand. Updated chip counts right there. Here comes Tony. I'm waiting for Tony to make a surge. He's been a little card dead tonight. Tony, I believe in you.
Have we seen anybody try to pull off a big bluff since Shimmy did in the first like half an hour? I feel like nobody's...
Big Slick Rick showed his bluff, remember, with 8 high.
That's true. That's true. That was a pretty good one. Has anybody tried to bluff anybody besides Jake? I know Jake's been showed 3 bluffs tonight.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
But I can't remember anything. Like, I feel like that was so long ago.
I guess it's flattery. Couple of King 4 suiteds going in the muck. Oh no, we got one player playing. Big Slick Rick's coming along, and he looks like he's going to do a dark check on a 5-deuce-8 board. Couple of hearts. And Wayne even says no more sharing orange slices. Oh, there she is. I was waiting for Susan. Susan, where have you been all my night? Shout out to Susan. Susan, since you're not playing tonight, I hope we see you on here either Thursday or Saturday. Hope all is well. Hope you're going to bring some sweet shades.
Call.
Got our 1-3 in just 48 hours.
Call. Heads up.
Heads up action. Queen 8 versus 9-6 offsuit. Couple of kings of the 4. And Jimmy's going to take it down with 9 high.
Buck says Tony's too passive when he gets a hand and he misses on the flop. He gives up, basically waves the flag. Yeah, I mean, I think we've kind of noticed that. I mean, he's playing a shorter size stack too most of the night against, you know, some of these guys who can afford to call him off light.
I didn't want to do it.
I also think that, like,
seriously, we need to do it like continuous all one.
For Tony, I don't think, you know, I don't think he's coming here obviously to just dust off money, but I don't think he's like the serious poker professional type guy as some of the other people at this table. I think this is more of like a come out and have fun kind of type thing for him.
Big hand alert. Shimmy with aces. Dr. Bourne with ace king offsuit. Don't mean to cut you off, Professor.
No, no.
But I got excited.
Please cut me off when we have a big hand.
Big hand alert.
Please do. But with that being said, hopefully Tony can watch, you know, these streams that he's been on and learn something. Pick up on some areas where maybe he could have done things a little bit differently.
Oh, and Shimmy just smooth calls it. Okay. Oh, wow.
No.
Big hand alert, folks. Both players also hold a club in their hand.
You're up against the tightest guy at the table. That's the problem here for Shimmy.
And here's the thing about Shimmy. He probably knows that reputation. So, I thought he was going to raise, thinking
No,
let's put him on a hand.
I don't think he's still confident that he has the best hand. I don't think he thinks he's trapping here or anything like that.
What?
No, I don't think so.
I think he bumps it up here with 2 flush draws.
Dr. Boyan hasn't played a hand in like 2 hours.
Yep, there it is.
What kind of pizza is that?
Bump it up.
What kind of pizza?
2,100 to go. It reminds me of Batman, what they did.
Yeah. Cool.
At least bring a knife so we can split it.
Hey, first time you
They got it in.
Nice hand. We'll take it. That's cool right there.
And Shimmy picking up a huge pot, 2,500 in that pot, going his way.
So that whole time, like everything I was saying, because I started talking about Tony when that hand started, then, you know, it was a big handler. The whole time I thought the cards were flip-flopped. I thought Dr. Boring had the pocket aces, and I thought Shimmy had ace king.
No.
And I never paid good enough attention.
That's
to,
why
like,
you were saying what you said.
Yeah.
That's why I was so confused.
So
I'm like,
everything I just said, just disregard completely.
I've done that before,
Or
though,
just
too.
flip it around. Never mind. No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I looked at the cards, and for some reason, I put the aces with Dr. Boring, and I put the ace king with Shimmy.
I've done that before. Hey, when you commentate hand after hand after hand after 5 hours, I completely understand. That's basically what we're saying, Mike. By the way, Susan, you should play this Thursday. We'll be here. It's a 1-3 game. It's a $500 max buy-in, and it's crazy action. I think you've played on our Thursdays. Oh, no, you can have the whole thing, buddy. Go at it.
check.
But we need Susan on the live stream at least like once a week. If she misses Tuesday, she's got to play like Thursday or Saturday.
Did you bring black?
I love when she's on here. Susan, that's not good enough for me. I can't wait a whole week. I can't wait a whole week, Susan.
What's the other guy one?
And then
Now
12.
we got a jack on the turn for Cleveland OG.
Make it easy, John. Scare me.
140.
And look at the OG John with the gut shot straight draw. Oh, I'm sorry, there's a 6 on the river that just popped up. And the Cleveland OG catches him with a pair of jacks. And look at that. Updated chip counts right there. Jake at 6,500. Can we get the cumulative earnings, by the way? There's
I was just about to say. Seems like a good time.
So much movement. Yeah, and there you see Jake's up 2.4. Shimmy. Both these guys, Shimmy and Jake, were stuck like Chuck early on, and now they're both on the leaderboards in the green. Big Slick Rick still up 898. Gene up 790, and Cleveland OG with that pot that he just got up to 600 in the green. Once again,
Did you say they were stuck like Chuck?
they were stuck like Chuck.
Chuck who?
I mean, I don't have a last name. I'm not going to say Chuck Lambert. He's the nicest guy in the world. Shout out to Chuck Lambert, by the way. If you know him, you know.
You know how you like hear song lyrics and you like sing something that you think has been right, and then like 10 years later you find out you've been saying it wrong the whole time?
Yes.
It's stuck a truck. Stuck a truck.
Are
Not
you
stuck
sure?
like Chuck.
Are you sure?
I'm stuck a truck. The value of said truck, which has gone up exponentially in the last couple of years.
I learn something new every day, and I'm not gonna lie, you're throwing me off now. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life. I don't know.
It's
how to
okay.
feel about that.
Listen. I've been there too, where you've sung the song the same way for 10 years now. You're not changing it. I don't care. I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
My lyrics are my lyrics.
There was a song on VH1 I did that with. I think I Wanna... Sugar Ray or whatever, I Wanna Fly, whatever song that was.
Like a birdie in the sky. High, 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 higher than a fly.
Yeah, I forget what the lyric was, but I remember I was singing it wrong for like years, and then someone corrected me, and then I re-listened to it, and I'm like, wow, yeah, that was way off.
Thing off.
Yeah, that ain't shot up for 10.
Rick, what was your job in the Army?
Telephone installer.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it. There you go, Susan. Sing it, girl. Message board on fire right now on YouTube. Once again, if you're on YouTube, hit that like button, but hit that subscribe button. And also with that tournament series you see in the top right corner, our 2023 Fall Series, make sure you hit that bell so you can get an alert. We're going to have random times starting at nighttime with all these one-day tournaments. We're going to be going over that, by the way, at the end of our live stream. We still got an hour left, though. Hour left at No Limit Texas Hold'em action, and big hand alert, folks. I see pocket 10s, pocket 9s, couple of aces. We could see some action here. Looks like it's bumped up to 80. Yeah, we're going four-handed, 335 in the middle. Couple of nice-sized pairs, and we have a 7-8 queen board, couple of spades. Open-ended straight draw for Big Slick Rick. And not a horrible price at 85 to see a card. Can you imagine if a 10 comes? Sheesh. And there's a 4 of spades. Now Cleveland OG gets a flush draw along with his 10s.
Wow. 4 is better than 1.
And a second queen. Big Slick Rick now.
Check.
Queens and tens.
Yeah, I got it one more time. What's on the stream, though? Yeah. It's never full when you guys see.
Wicka, 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 what?
I got one entry in this time. Guy had lavender.
Good luck, everybody.
At the bottom of the middle stack. And he only had like 200 of red.
Otis says, Dom, does the reserve have any deals with the surrounding hotels, especially during the fall series? That's a great question, and I will actually...
I'll probably just start crying.
Adam, take over for a second. I'm going to go ask that. I think that's information we need to get on the live stream. That's a really good question. I'll be right back. Adam's going to man it for about a minute. I'll be right back.
I would love to. I just saw one today. That said,
You're going to put a hole in this.
I was today years old when I found out in Blink 182's What's My Age Again that he says, I wore cologne and not I walk alone. I wore cologne. It was a Friday night. I'm not lying. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it at first.
50.
Did you know that one?
Say again?
What's My Age Again? Blink 182. You know, it says it doesn't say I walk alone. It says I wore cologne.
I did not know that. And by the way, to Otis,
I wore cologne to get the feeling right.
huh?
That's not what I've been singing my entire life
No.
for 30 years.
No, that one.
I walk alone to get the feeling right, which doesn't make any sense,
Boom
but
shakalaka.
that's what we're going to keep singing, and that's what we're going to keep believing. Don't stop believing.
By the way, after this bomb pot, I'll address that Otis. I got a little bit of information for you.
So how much is the whole pot? 35, 7 times. Like you're gonna repot? Yeah. It'd be 4 times that.
She said ruined.
74 pots. Is that right?
We got a thinker here. A 3-bet up to 475.
17, right? 17.
17.
Like this, yeah, it'll be easy. No big deal.
Yeah. It's like a bead of sweat.
And now
just
Gene
came
puts
over
in the
it.
4-bet up to 1,700. Folks, this hand is getting pricey.
1740 got you out?
The good news is it'll never get worse than this.
Probably should.
And Tony,
With the set of jacks and also a flush draw with a pair. He has plenty of outs
Yeah.
to scoop this too.
I can see why he's putting it in there.
And there's 2,400 in that pot.
He is well covered across both boards.
And he could still scoop. Like I said, he needs to
Yeah.
board the pair and have a spade
He's actually
hit.
the favorite right now.
Yep, it did.
Love it straight, yeah, but it's
Gene's ahead currently on both boards with a pair of aces and also the straight on the bottom. But this one is action-packed, folks. And a 7 comes, still in the lead. And now the flush hits for Tony. And, oh,
Quads! Oh my goodness!
Wow, Tony
That's a way to
scoops
scoop it. That's a
And-
way to
and
scoop it.
Tony, with a quiet night, scoops a $2,400 bomb pot with quad jacks and hits the flush on the turn. He was behind on both streets on the flop and gets there. 2,400 going Tony's way. He's got to be feeling the heart pumping a little
I
bit.
had the low end of the straight.
yeah, I had the low end.
Get that cowboy hat back on.
Can't clean that straight.
Slow and steady the whole night.
It could with like
That was
bunch
easy.
of-
Yeah, she didn't chop nothing. Like, God,
You did good.
Bomb pot, baby.
I don't know if I want to.
Oh, you don't want to?
He wants to win a bomb pot, baby.
Here we go.
Wow.
Let's see if
One time. Here's your one time. Let's see what you do with it.
Just like that.
See how I fuck this one up.
Yeah, and look at now, Tony's in the green
Tony went from stuck like Chuck.
to up 884. I like that, Adam. Also, cooking with Otis. We are actually, nothing is official yet, but we are in the process of talking to hotels during our fall series, so I won't be surprised. Check like a week beforehand, and we should hopefully have some news on that. I would give the owners at least another week, though, because we just got done with the Mystery Bounty Tournament, and a lot of work that they put in for that that was a 3-day series we just got done with Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I would give them, you know, a week or two, because they're also getting gears for this fall series and putting everything together. But that is definitely one of the agendas. They're trying to see if they can get a hotel site. I definitely recommend looking at Perrysburg too, which is not too far from us. There's some nice hotels there. We got some hands here. Wow. My heart's beating a little bit extra on that one.
That was
That was
fun.
That was a thumper.
That's what the bomb pots are all about.
Yeah, that was a thumper right there.
And yeah, if you're a Gene, you got the nuts right now, but so much can change.
Welcome to Omaha.
Yep.
4 players to a flop, by the way. 665 in the middle. The game is loosening up as we speak. 9 deuce 6, couple of clubs. Yeah, why not, Tony? You got the best hand still. You're feeling it. Momentum's on your side. Man, oh, an OG, I'm sorry. OG with queen high is going to come along, though. Make you earn it. And now Miles with a gut shot. He's going to try to peel a 7. Man, everybody.
Yeah,
well, the game is really...
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, look at those hands with that flop, and we got 1,200 in the pot, and now a queen comes for OG John. And Miles, though, picks up a double belly buster. A jack or a 7 would give him a straight. And a disgruntled grunt from him.
Very disgruntled.
Oh, wow. Stop that shit. Don't
He was on the club. No, I wasn't no club. I had the shimmy Susan.
Double gutter on the
I did, man, but you guys had like 500. I was calling it too busy.
Those plugs are in there.
No
And the OG doing OG things, and John says OG turns so many hands like that. Well, like I said, John, the OG doing OG things.
And listen, that's why we love him here. I mean, you guys are here to watch action. We're here to watch action. I don't want to fall asleep back here doing commentary.
Yeah, so OG is great. I love the OG on our live stream.
Lord knows I won't fall asleep, and I'll just start doing something completely different than what I actually need to be doing back here. So, if it wasn't for the OG John, I would have been fired a long time ago.
Fair enough. I know we hit over 100. I'm just curious on those likes. I'm going to reset. You guys have been awesome tonight. Yeah, we're at 104 likes. Thank you so much for everyone doing that like button. Please hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed yet. Hit that bell, too, for notifications. Like I said, we got a huge tournament series coming up. Our 2023 Fall Series. $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. $50K for first place. 3 day 1 flights, and there's 6 flights total in 3 days. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Day 2 will be on Sunday at noon. And once again, $50K guaranteed for first place. $1,200 double bags. It is going to be an amazing time. We also have a $40K in a day on the Sunday before that, a 1-day tournament with $40K guaranteed in the prize pool. 5 players to a flop now. 6-9-3 rainbow board. Top pair, top kicker for Shimmy. Going around the table. He's firmly in the lead with 330 in there. And look at the OG though. Looking for a 7. Leading out. 125.
Might be a raisin coming.
Yeah, 300. He wants to see where he's at, and he believes he has the best hand.
No, the OG could have, yeah. The OG could have anything. No, you don't want any?
Ooh, jack on the turn.
The only way for OG to win is for him to bet. He's going to give up. He's going to check.
Are you doing the reverse psychology thing again? Adam,
I thought he took too long there for a second, and he like
knew.
Wow.
Putting Shimmy to the test. 625. Let's see if Shimmy can pick this off. Great play from the OG.
The first time he's tried one all night.
That deuce on the river doesn't really do anything, though, unless he had 5-4.
Yeah, that's definitely a hand you could put the OG on. But so many straight draws miss. Shimmy said I outflopped you. You out everything him, Shimmy. Start to finish. Shimmy's also considering OG having runner hearts here too. Because he's OG. I mean, he wouldn't consider that for any other normal player.
And it makes it hard here. Because you know you've played against him, you've seen the live stream, you know, it's not out of OG's range to get a runner like that.
Don't drop those there.
You have 4-5, John? 4-5?
I'd never have something like that.
Dan, I don't think Big Slick Rick is stuck, by the way, on the message board. He asked if Big Slick's stuck.
I think he's pretty close. Yeah, I think he's up a little bit.
I think he's up like 880, but yeah, he was up about $3,000 earlier.
And he lives in Georgia.
And he makes the call. What a call by Shimmy.
Good call there, Shimmy.
That call. That call.
That's some big-time poker, folks. An excellent call by... And by the way, another time when you can just say that's great poker on our live stream, live at the reserve. That was a great play by OG John to take it down, and just another great call by Shimmy. So two good poker players going at it.
And John W. said Shimmy is quietly on the rise. I like this. And that was before the end of that hand. There was nothing quiet about that one.
Yeah, now Shimmy's
called
up
off
to
a
5,900.
picked off a $600 bluff on the river there.
Motor City Poker tuning in, very nice. Mr. D, I hope you're doing good in Motor City Poker. By the way, I always check those guys out.
His name is Mr. D?
I always just call him Mr. D.
D's nuts!
Oh, did you really just... Unbelievable. I don't know what to say right now. I'm not responsible for my partner. I can't believe I said...
He wants to take 1% out.
Mr. D, I'm sorry I set that up for that. I didn't even realize what I was walking into right there.
You can take just one person out.
Grandma's in the chat. Otis says, wow, Shimmy got ice in his veins. Take the old man down, Shimmy, says Grandma. Wow. But yeah, shout out to Motor City Poker. Check those guys out. Great clothing line. They always shout out the reserve, too. A lot of times you'll see Jamal rocking the white Motor City Poker hat. Looks sharp. Yeah, Motor City's laughing now because I can't believe I set that up. You're an animal. You're an animal. It's past 10 o'clock. The kids are in bed. It's okay.
I try to keep it PG-13 at least around here too, you know.
Or is it 50?
Oh yeah, me too. That was pretty funny. I gotta admit. Like I said, kids should be in bed past 10 o'clock anyway.
Oh, it's Hollywood. Jack.
He said I'm using Mr. D on my next live stream. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
I think I've been to the Hollywood over there.
Love it.
There's only Jack.
Grandma says that's max value there, Dom. I love it.
It used to be Horseshoe. Horseshoe. That was a long time ago.
Started out as that,
Golly, help me out, man. Hustler and I said Hustler and Hollywood. It starts with an H.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, that's been a while though.
What, like 7-8 years ago was Horseshoe? Yeah, at least. Probably more than that.
Or is it 60?
Big Slick Rick.
Coming in hot. Ace Queen offsuit. Gene with the Nemesis. And then the OG with the suited 6 deuce of diamonds. And there is an ace right on the flop for Big Slick. There's 185 in the middle. Message board is on fire.
I love it.
Thank you guys.
Appreciate you guys. You keep us interested and help make our night go by quickly as well.
Yeah, feed off each other.
It's always a lot more fun when the crowd's out here cheering us along.
Gene, by the way.
Raise the point.
Wow, look at that. The check from Big Slick Rick. Baited Gene into bet, and then he just does a min click. 200 to 400.
If people started incorporating min click bluffs into their game, it'd be pretty effective.
Especially on the turn to set it up.
Why don't you get cherry slices instead of orange? You don't like cherry slices?
That's what he knew.
That's what he gave.
This isn't prison, John. You can.
This is why I don't like this hand, the Nemesis. I mean, you see
Oh
it.
my
with-
god! I know there's a hand going on, but the side talk was just.
Not been out for 10 years. Not over 10 years.
Come on, Gene. Thank you. He heard me. Cleveland OG asked OG, why don't you get, he said, he said it like you know, he had a big gripe about it too. He said, why don't you get cherry slices instead of orange slices?
I felt like half the street.
And then I missed a little bit of the side comments there, but Dr. Boyden was like talking to Cleveland OG, and he said, "This isn't prison, John."
$3,000. Damn.
Otis says, Dom, you gotta get you on the live stream playing. Not sure what your nickname would be since you are the king of giving nicknames. Otis, I do love giving nicknames, and I do want to play sometime. I'm more of a tournament player. I do want to try one of our bigger tournaments, but I do love, you know, the passion I have for this live stream. I haven't even really tried recently. I make jokes with the Wizard on, you know, hey, can I play in this one? Can I play in this one? But truthfully, I love every bit of effort that Jim is really put into this live stream. And I love being on here, calling the action with you guys, whether it's with Adam or Vic or Brian or Mike, who helps out sometimes. And for our big events, I love calling the day twos on our tournaments. That's the one I would like to play the most, if I could actually run that good and get on to a day two. I'm not a huge cash game player. Maybe the 1-3, you know, I could definitely do once in a while. But no, I would love to play on here. And if you guys want to troll me, I know Neil would have a field day.
Oh yeah.
I know Mr. Coffee's tuning in. I know Neil. So yeah, I would welcome all the trolling and all the fun, and I hope you guys would be entertained. And maybe one day, you know, I would love to have the opportunity to play in the tournament, just try to make a day two and possibly get on the live stream. But right now, honestly, my focus is on work. I love being a part of this and being with you guys, calling the action. But definitely something I want to do in the future, for sure.
Let's have like a Nemesis night.
Oh.
Where like you just sit at the table and you have to play King Jack every single hand.
I will.
You
open
automatically get King Jack as your starting hand.
I will go
and
on.
then everybody else gets dealt the cards.
I will go on record. If I'm playing in a tournament and I have King Jack, I will fold it every time, and everyone can keep track. And keep a little tally. But yeah, right now Jake turning the best hand with 10-9 against Ace King. Miles did bet 500, and Miles gets Jake to fold the best hand.
Miles has had to make something out of nothing tonight. He really hasn't got
Dirty. I got Dirty Dom would be a good nickname. If that's a reference to wrestling, by the way, that would even be bigger props to you, Mike S., because Rey Mysterio's son right now, Dominic, his nickname is Dirty Dom.
Dirty D.
Or Prison Dom, because he did Hard Time. He went to jail for one night, and he talks about the hard life. It's a great promo. Oh, yeah, Mike says it is. Yeah, Dirty Dom. Shout out to the good wrestling reference right there. I actually couldn't stand him when he first started doing it, and now he's growing on me. It's so cheesy bad, like I'm invested in Dirty Dom now as a wrestler.
Raise to 30.
Dr. Boring with King 10. He's going to raise it up to 30. Going around the table now. Lots of action. Once again, thank you so much, guys, for being part of this live stream. The message board has been great. Interacting with you guys. And we got 3 players now going to the flop. 100 in the middle. And there's an ace right in the window, followed with a 10 and a deuce, couple of diamonds. Gene and Dr. Boring get a big piece of it.
40.
And we got a call, a raise and a call, heads up going to the turn, and there's a 9. No help for either player. I was kind of curious to see if that would be a diamond when I saw it red at first.
And anything can happen here. I mean, we have, what, about 45 minutes left in the stream here. But it's probably pretty safe to say that it is not Dr. Boring's night tonight.
And going over the Gene. Oh, wow, and more nicknames coming in. We got Mob Dom. I like that one. Max Value Dom. I like that one. Mafia Dom. I like all those. Wow, those ones are. I like Dirty Dom too because it's a WWF. So yeah, all 4 of those nicknames I approve.
There's a EDM DJ with the name Dom Dalla.
Dom Dalla.
Dom Dalla.
Dom Dalla. I'll say this, the only disadvantage is when I play cards here. If the flop's ever ace, queen, 10, you're playing against me, you know I didn't flop the nuts.
That's a pretty big disadvantage right there.
Yeah, if you ever get that flop against me, you know I don't have the nuts. We have 6 players going to the flop.
6 players.
Dollar Dom sounds like a Bitcoin come up.
MVD, max value Dom. Just like RVD. I like it, Otis.
I do like that one.
Yes.
And he does the little, like, the little thumb thing.
Oh, yeah. Attitude Era. Couple of 9s with a 3 on the flop here. 2 pair for OG John, 2 pair for Cleveland OG. And both those players are going to go through the turn. 113 in the middle. And there's an ace of clubs. OG John's still going to fire out 35. And both OGs are in the hand right now. And a second 3, and the OG John doing OG things on the other OG.
I think our next game is Maryland.
Dom Dalla is Dollar Bill's sidekick.
By the way, this is our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, 50K guarantee, our $260 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. Late entry until the start of level 9. Top 10 advance to day 2 and receive a $300 cash right in hand. We also have a $1,200 double bag bonus that's paid immediately Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. our day 1s. Day 2 will restart at 12 p.m. on the 29th of October. Once again, you can call up at the reserve. Most likely you'll get Marissa back there. She will be full of energy, ready to answer all your needs, all your questions. By the way, Marissa with the drum roll on the mystery bounty was on point. And do you remember after the first time it was a little too fast? She said, hey, I'm going to step up my game. I'm going to get my cadence down. And did you see the cadence after every single mystery bounty from Marissa? It was a solid, steady cadence. It was like in wrestling, like 1, 2, and 3. That's how she was with like, you know, like 5, 0, 0, 2, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. Steady cadence. Shout out to Marissa for the drum roll and the steady cadence on the mystery bounties.
Like you usually don't see,
I think like
you know, people make those in-game adjustments and in-game improvements like that. She just went. She went for it, and
it got better and better as the night went on.
And she put it all into play, and it all came together for her.
By the way, big hand alert, folks. We got top pair from the OG John, top set from Dr. Boring. There are 2 draws out there, so these players might not want to slow play this. Okay, just a smooth call from OG.
Well, Dr. Boring doesn't have. I mean, I'm not sure if the chip stacks are correct or not.
He might have added on, and we did not include that.
Looks like he just has
one
one solitary 500 chip sitting back there, and OG John's gonna probably have to call this. I think. I don't know. I guess he's.
They run their that's why they changed the rule about you can have an extra.
It's also the player that he's up against.
Oh, they had that frickin' McCaffrey quarterback.
And Dr. Boyne's gonna get a nice. He has to dodge an 8 and an 8 only. OG John does have a gut shot. And yeah, that's a full house for Dr. Boring, and he's going to be up to 1,600, getting some of that back. Much needed for him.
Ooh, Neil's asking for a song.
Oh, wow.
He's playing well, though.
Oh, and there's young Patrick coming along to tap out Kara. So we got a half an hour left of this live stream.
Young Patrick.
Yes, sir. Our Giannis.
Neil, the song just comes to me in the moment, so we'll have to wait.
We gotta
and
wait.
See,
Yeah, you can't force the song.
No, I mean,
That's like, tell me a joke. You know, and every time I hear that, like, tell me a joke, I think of the Boondock Saints. Oh, you're the funny man. Tell me a joke. And he's just like, with the crime boss, you know. And what an intimidating! Like, this guy could shoot you at any moment, you know, even if he doesn't like you. And now the funny man has to tell him a joke.
After the Bills game.
We got 4 players going to the flop here. Ace, Queen, 6s, King, 10 offsuit, and 7-5 suited. And look at that, top 2 pair for Gene. Bottom pair and backdoor close for the OG. Got shot the Broadway for Dr. Bourne. He likes it. He's going to lead out with 60.
When she was at the game and they put her on TV as like a fan, he got like 400,000 followers. Wow.
By the way, Jake's nickname with the family is the Professional.
It might have been just publicity stunt.
I believe that's Jake's mom watching in. Mom, I just got to say, I think he's graduated to the King of Cleveland. I like the King of Cleveland. He represents himself well at the table. Polite gentleman, good card player.
Just stupid money.
Did a good job raising them.
And you called it. The running flush draw came in.
Oh, almost got there.
It did not come in.
But it was live and well on the turn.
Yeah.
No, she's billion again. She's billion, but
Slick, if you get a hold of her, you might make her cancel her tours.
Jake's mom.
Yeah, that's who was talking. I thought that was Jake's mom when she said the family nickname is the Professional.
I'm starting to get one.
I still like the King of Cleveland.
Well, that's a good thing. You're giving me a heart attack.
Oh, don't do that.
There's only one.
Yeah, at least wait until we're off stream.
I should have told her I entered my dirty old man state.
Jake's mom has got it going on. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, once you're over 85, you're allowed to.
How old is Taylor?
She's been around. I feel like she's been around.
And Dr. Boring now picking up pocket jacks.
They're talking about the old Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce scenario we have going on.
She started real young.
Ace 7 versus pocket jacks. Going to the flop here. And we have a 5-7 queen board.
20. You said 45 is better. Go.
And on the turn, there's an 8 of diamonds.
Checks around.
And now 2 pair for Gene. Free card on the turn, allowed him to see it.
Yep.
No.
Dr. Boring's already had enough.
Got 2 diamonds already.
Yeah, I think Dr. Boring realizes he should have popped that turn, not laid out the gas. Are you really getting smooth called for, 35-45 with a queen there with the flush and straight draw out there? Probably not.
And take note, ladies and gentlemen, OG John has 37 big blinds. That's also not correct.
Yeah, OG John definitely added up. He doesn't have 185 in front of him. We'll get that updated soon.
OG John walks past 37 big blinds if he sees them sitting on the floor. I mean, come on.
True.
37 big blinds for OG John.
Big slick Rick now with Jack 9. Wants to see a flop for cheap. Trying to limp in. Who's going to punish the limpers? It's going to be OG.
40.
Oh, man, I ain't trying to be like that.
I know.
He's probably got a stack of black behind there that we can't see, plus at least one purple on. So he's probably got about 2,000. John said if you keep calling Jake the King of Cleveland, he's going to make an appearance to dethrone him.
All right, well, action
Well,
speaks louder
just-
than words. That's all I'm going to say. I want to see
Keep
it,
on
John.
riling them up, Dom.
I want to see it,
Rile
John.
them up.
I want to see it. And you got to go to the shirtery and make a shirt that says, I am here to dethrone him.
The shirtery?
Yeah, isn't that what you call it where they make T-shirts, the shirtery?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
you got to go to the shirtery
That's
and
exactly
say,
what they call it.
oh, Mr. Coffee, you have a good night. Make sure you're drinking a cup of coffee before bed. Top pair for the OG John here on a Queen 9-4 board. Shimmy with a gut shot with his patent hand. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to see one, and he is. He's gonna peel it.
I bet you I can guess what you call.
And
the
there it
place.
is.
Oh, sorry. I just get a little.
There it is, the 10-8, the shimmy. And now 2 pair for Big Slick Rick.
What
That's
a
a
sick
dangerous card.
Oh my goodness.
Shimmy is loving life right now. He hit his hand with his card. Not to mention OG John is top pair and has a gut shot still.
I don't think he feels good about this.
But it's an open-ended straight draw.
But it's a big hand for OG John.
And you know it's going up now.
Like
probably
this is
1,200.
Well above OG John's
1,400 from Shimmy right here with the flush draw. 2 flush draws out there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 830 in the middle before
It's going
he even
up.
acts.
It's definitely going up.
Yeah.
It's going all in. This is bad news.
Yeah, well, actually, if you look at the stack size, he sees that OG John's got 1,100. Big Slick Rick has 1,700. I'm not going to put in half their stack because no matter what, I'm calling the river. So either get it in now while I'm ahead or get out of the way. The drums of Jake's chip bouncing in the background. It's always steady.
Big Slick Rick puts it in.
Straight.
And Shimmy with pride shows the shimmy.
Yeah, and there's 5,100 in the middle, and this is a big one for Shimmy if he gets it.
Ooh.
And wow, I'll tell you what, Shimmy now is having a huge night after that hand. And you know, I remember at the beginning of the live stream I said, you know, Shimmy and Jake are two of the, I think, most respected 5'5", 5'10" players in the state of Ohio, and these two guys have been on a tear after stubbing their toe in the first hour and a half each at different times. And now majority of the chips are in front of them.
And for over half of our night, I want to say, Big Slick Rick was our big winner. He was up over $3,000 in profit. And now, unfortunately, he's going to be the first one to leave us tonight.
Wow. Yeah.
Always a pleasure to have him here with us, the
Big
one
Slick.
and only Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick, I mean, he came out on fire. He was up over $3,000 in profit. And just the second half was just two opposite tales. But Big Slick Rick, we always appreciate you, care about you. Thanks for coming on.
Oh, I don't care. You guys want that open or closed?
I like it open.
Don't matter.
Usually close.
Definitely drive safe, my friend, and hope to see you soon. Probably see him Friday, I'm assuming. He likes to play in that free roll tournament, 5K guarantee, and the prize pool. OG John now with pocket queens, the ladies. And Shimmy's up to 8,700.
T-Rick, be careful, man.
Wow. Almost up to 10,000 now.
Who was that guy with the hello, ladies?
That was Val Venus.
Val Venus.
35. Raise. That's good.
They weren't falling for that.
There's the updated chip count. As you see, Shimmy and Jake just ahead of the pack right now at 6K and 8.7K. Miles at 4.1 though, having a good night. Cleveland OG has really grinded his way back up in the green.
Can we get the profit? Sorry, I know you just showed it. Next hand, next hand.
Next hand.
I wanted to see what Miles was up.
Yeah, no, I definitely think he's up over 1,000 though.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, he's having
He's
a
been
quiet,
like
good
the
night.
silent assassin tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Miles is always a steady, good player, man. I have a lot of respect for Miles at the table.
And is it frowned upon to get a massage while commentating? I've never thought about it, but it seems like it could work out just fine.
I mean, if there's anyone that's going to try it, it's going to be you. So I think you should just go for it.
Check.
And look at this flop right now. Ace-9 for Cleveland OG, flopping 3 of a kind with the ace kicker. OG John with a gut shot and 2 overs.
And Dr. Boyne says, maybe this is the time I can make something happen in this horrible session of a... No, no, it's not. This is not the time.
And I think the alarms are going off in his head. Unless he gets a spade on the turn. And that's not it.
That's the straight for OG.
But yeah, the OG does hit his gut shot, which is a huge card. And we got a big hand alert, folks.
And as we can see, Dr. Boring is dead. In this hand. Not he's still with
breathing.
us.
He's
Yes,
alive.
He's still with us.
Just poker wise.
The last couple weeks, I've forced myself to just fall flat on my back, and then I pretty much stayed there all night. Help.
Heads up.
And there's a king. Good thing Dr. Bourne got out of the way, even though I don't think he would have been in love with that hand still.
Now, let's see what happens here.
There's 765 in the middle.
Cleveland OG looks like he's ready to rumble.
Now I can't hardly sleep on myself.
Make it 700 maybe? Bump it up, take one of those 500 chips along with 2 blacks, go for value? Oh, just a call.
Wow.
With the paired board out there, he was afraid of the boat.
Wow.
And yeah, he's...
I thought we were about to see some OG on OG violence.
Yeah, that
but
was pretty
instead,
civil for the big hands.
we
that they had.
saw
That was why, Rick.
a coming together of OGs.
Maybe it's because they were sharing orange slices earlier.
That's usually when you get
Or
hot.
maybe there's a common bond between the OG.
Yeah.
You know?
Those orange slices save, like...
When you share a bag
of
orange
orange slices, you save a $400 raise on the river.
Yeah. Yeah, Alan H has nice turnaround for Shimmy. Yeah, I definitely agree, Alan. He's been on fire.
And as always, OG John is our VPIP champion. Gene up at 47%. He's been aggressive tonight.
Call.
You had that Jack's full. Tried to get funny.
We got a 4-3-9 board, couple of diamonds.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, so that would have hurt bad.
On to the turn. Oh, Gene, I forgot. Gene's playing some cards today. Oh, never mind. There's a 6 for OG.
60. Fold.
Can you run those VPIP numbers back up there one more time real quick? The chat is asking for it.
You want cards in that box?
Jake is at 30%. Cleveland OG and Shimmy right there at 42 and 41.
Yeah, OG John at 62. There's the profit. Yeah, Shimmy's up 5,700.
And
down.
Miles is actually down $410.
I didn't expect that. Jake's almost up to $2,000. He gave a little bit back. He was above. I think he was up at one time like 2,400. But still, what a great night so far for Jake, because he was in for 2 buy-ins and being up now 1,800. What a nice turnaround for Jake.
Yeah.
Call. Raise 40. Go. Go.
It looks like we're gonna get a 5-handed.
I like it.
Flop here, in a wide range of hands, Adam. There's a 10 right in the window, followed with a couple of ladies. And right now, Tony flopped the best of it. Oh, I'm sorry. He did not. OG John has a queen. Spoke too soon. 3 of a kind for the OG John, but Tony also with a high 2 pair with King 10.
When the flop comes out, you've been doing this for long enough. When the flop comes out, you look at OG John's hand first. And then you look at all the other hands.
That's fair.
You don't even look at the...
Oh, bad card for Tony. And good caution right there.
I mean, I don't know if Tony's even going to call, if he's going to pay anything off here. I mean, he might pay off 100.
Half pot. You're basically calling for a chop.
Yep.
Who cares about being laughed at? Play your gut, Tony. I don't think anyone's going to laugh at you making the proper fold if you feel you're beat. Yeah, you know, Tony even said I'll be laughed at, basically, like worrying about maybe he knows he's on the live stream. But I think if he was playing it just a normal game, he would have folded that hand. Went against his gut right there.
Yeah. You could see it, like, on his face that he knew he was beat.
Yeah. You know, he slowed down on the turn because he felt like he was beat. Because, I mean, if you didn't put him on a queen and you put him on, like, king jack or jack 9, like an open-ended straight draw, you would have kept betting to get him off of it. You know, stick with your gut. Cleveland OG now with the 4-3 suit and diamonds. He's going to come in for 10. Shimmy with the jack 8.
Raise. 55. Call. Heads up.
Queen 9 suited versus 4-3 suited. Everybody's got diamonds. 1 on the flop. 4-3 takes the lead currently.
45 to bet.
Dr. Boring is just like, I don't want to give up, though. I'm going to keep just firing a bluff. Like, every time I miss the flop, I'm just going to keep bluffing, and one of these times, I'm going to win one. It might not be this stream, though. Oh, there we go.
Well, they're like affordable bluffs. I wish his bet sizing was a little bit bigger when he's trying to do these bluffs, though, too.
130.
I think more of them would go through where you'd let, you know, weaker hands like this. This situation right here where a queen high won't call you on the flop.
I don't know. I don't think. With the amount of money that most of these players have, I don't think him varying his bet sizing that much is
talking
gonna.
Just a little bit more percent of the pot. I mean, so what was on there? Like, there's like 150 in the middle, and he bets like 45. I'm just saying that if you make it 65, you're gonna get the queen high, the fold there.
Maybe not.
I think so. I mean, you might be right on some situations, but I just think a little bit of uptick, if you're going to do that, just make it a little bit higher percentage of the pot. I'm not saying go crazy, but, you know, try to get close to the 50% of the pot. Make it look like you want to really, you know, get some of the fold if they're on a draw or whatnot.
Raise. 65. Call. Sorry. Raise. 165.
And here comes Shimmy with 10s. After OG John opened up with 65 with the ace-4.
You know, he ain't folding.
Nope. And we got 360 in the middle, heads up action. And there's top set for Shimmy, bottom pair for the OG.
Check, check. Of course, the OG calls almost any flop bet, so.
And with a couple of draws
I
out
can
there.
see why Shimmy didn't check it back there.
And I think with the 5 and the 4 out there, I'm not just saying this, that's a dangerous cards with when you're playing against the OG.
Agreed.
Check.
Maybe like 280 here?
250.
All right, 250. A nice hand by Shimmy, adding to the mound. He's up to 9K now, Adam.
I mean, he's running well.
Is he going to hit the 10K mark? We have like 9 minutes left on the live stream. It's possible, you know, especially in this game.
John agrees with you. He said 65, 80 half pot. He gets him to fold. The Cleveland OG there, I think he was talking about when he had that pair of threes.
10 to go.
Cody said it's called a C bet.
Oh, I know it's a C bet.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying.
we've just seen him C bet like 4 hands in a row now, with no draw, no nothing. Like,
It's 50.
So I just think if he ups it up a little bit on the percentage of the pot, he'll get better results in the long run.
Cleveland OG is also one of the best pool players I've ever met.
Oh, really? Fun fact about there. Thank you, Robert. That's pretty neat. I like the game of pool. I even like watching it.
9 for Tony here. Although he's played pretty cautious tonight with that only being middle pair, he might not get
too froggy.
Yeah. And Miles is getting a massage. Oh, is he gonna try to? He's trying to use that to his advantage. So he's putting the he's going with the next level strategy here. So he knows that Shimmy knows that most people don't bluff when they're getting a massage.
The reverse psychology. I like it.
Yep.
Miles mixing in a bluff using his table image. Nice job, Miles.
That was a nice move there by Miles. If he wasn't getting a massage, that would have been completely different.
Good chance of that. Never sure. Always second chance. Always.
Gene's up $3.
How does that even happen at a 5-5 game?
The world will never know.
Cool.
$3 stripper money. That might not even get you in the club.
I've only won 2 hands all night.
And there is a ace on the flop. 9 ace king, couple of clubs. Gene in the lead.
Get that big bomb pot.
I'm saying that was
You guys want to do
$700.
last hand with bomb pot?
Cody, I don't think that
Next hand will be
Last
last.
hand for bomb pot?
I don't know.
I can't remember back to all these different hands now that Dr. Boring was involved in, but I don't think Dr. Boring was the pre-flop raiser in most of those hands where he was c-betting the flop. I might be wrong.
I'm using all my imagination.
Again, once we move on to the next hand, like the hand before that just goes like gone from my memory, so.
Yeah, and I'm not even saying, like I said, I'm not saying that he shouldn't c-bet if he's the initial raiser. I just think the percentage of the pot.
I thought he was
Go up.
c-betting. I thought he was firing out these flop bets without being the pre-flop raiser is why I was kind of
200
confused,
or
but
300 or-
maybe I've been missing it.
Probably not. I have any.
And nice pot going over the Gene right there. 505 in the middle.
And it has been the Shimmy show tonight. For Jake, with Jake, he got stuck early, and then he got unstuck early. So at that point, I think he was kind of like, you know what, we were already stuck, now we're unstuck, now we're up. Let's kind of take it, I mean, we haven't seen, he also hasn't picked up a ton of hands late in the night here, but I respect it, you know. You get down a buy-in early, and then you get it back. You sometimes want to play a little bit more cautious to try to preserve your win, when it very well could have been a loss. All right, and if anybody was out there tripping on anything, I hope we made your night even better with that unnecessary zoom in right there.
Bomb pot action, final hand of the night. Thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. Appreciate you. This is our 5-5 no limit game. Hit those likes, hit that subscribe button.
Check, check,
Are we ending it with a bomb pot here?
Yes, sir.
check, check, check.
I don't like it. People play these last ones too cautious.
200.
Hey, after last time, you just never know. But there's all
There's the
hands.
cards.
3 bets, 200.
Coming out like gangbusters. Jake with the mystery hand bets 200.
You like how I did that too? I talked about Jake not playing any hands the last hour. You see what I did there?
Reverse psychology. The jinx. Now he bets 200 in the bomb pot.
Nobody's got anything.
And yeah. I
Hey,
think
here
that's
we
how
are.
We're gonna end it. and-
That's it.
Yeah.
End it with a mystery, boring bomb pot.
But actually,
Sorry. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
And especially the last bomb pot was fireworks.
That
the last
is-
2 fireworks.
I mean, we couldn't have scripted a more anticlimactic finish than that right there. So
But it was a
hopefully that gets a good laugh in there for you.
Yes, and definitely a nice live stream, though. We saw a lot of chips shifting hands, especially going Shimmy's way earlier on. A huge hand against Big Slick Rick where he turned the gut shot straight with his 10-8, and that also gave Big Slick Rick 2 pair with Jack-9. That was a huge one. Late in the live stream where it put him up to 9K, and I believe he was at 8,900 just now what we saw. So, yeah, Shimmy with a huge night. Also, the King of Cleveland, Jake. Another great night for him. I believe he's up 1,800. Maybe after that bomb pot, probably up to even 2,000. So congrats to those 2 players. To everyone else on the live stream, thanks for playing. We appreciate you. We have a live stream this Thursday. It's our 1-3 no knit Thursday. It's a 1-3 game, $500 max buy-in. Definitely tune in for that. Definitely thanks for all those people out there that were hitting those like buttons for myself and Adam and the whole Reserve family here putting on this live stream. We appreciate every time you hit those thumbs up. And do we want to go over the series? Yeah, there it is.
Well,
There's our 2023 fall series schedule, guys. And as you can see, we have basically 2 full weeks of tournaments galore. All these tournaments are day 1 tournaments other than the main event. We have free rolls, monster stacks, satellite. We have pot limit Omaha. You see a ladies tournament there. We have a 15K guaranteed bounty, free satellite right on event number 7, followed with a freeze out, and then to our mini main event for week 1. That is our 40K in a day, $500 buy-in, 50K in starting stacks, 30-minute levels, and only 1 re-entry allowed. That is such a great structure. On October 22nd, our 40K in a day, followed with a double board bomb pot later that evening on October 22nd. And then following that, on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we have our Crazy Pineapple Tournament, our team tournament. We have a last chance satellite. There's also a seniors tournament on the 29th on our main event day 2 restart. But here it is, folks. This is the main one, our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, 50K for first place. We have 6 day 1 flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Sunday, October 29th is our day 2 restart at noon. It's a $260 buy-in. 40K in starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. Late entry is until the start of level 9. Top 10% advance to day 2 and receive $300 cash. We have a $1,200 double bag bonus, and that is paid immediately. This is $50,000. You are reading that correctly, folks. $50,000 guaranteed for first place for a $260 buy-in. A $250,000 is guaranteed in that prize pool. This is the biggest tournament at the Reserve Poker Club history. We are located on 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Our phone number there, if you got any questions, 419-279-8830. And I don't know what else to say other than I'm excited for that. It's just we're a few weeks away. just a few weeks away.
It's
the
right
16th of
around the
October.
corner, baby.
Yeah, it seems like every time we pretty much put on a big tournament, either for a weekend or a couple week series, and then 3 or 4 weeks later, we have another one lined up. The room is growing, the tournament structures are growing, and it's an exciting time being at the reserve. And thanks to all you out there, our live streams are growing. I've definitely noticed the numbers, especially on our Tuesday live stream for our 5-5, has been going through the roof. And thank you once again for tuning in on a weekly basis with us, guys. Once again, Thursday, we have our no-nit 1-3 no-limit game. It's a $500 max buy-in. And then we got our Average Joe Poker Show this Saturday at 6 p.m. And those are both from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. If you're subscribed, hit that alert button, that little bell right there, and they'll give you an alert when our live stream goes up. But, Adam, anything left to say?
No.
Yeah, it was a good time.
It was a fun night.
Yeah, fun night, good time.
We saw a lot of roller coaster rides from our players out there. You know, some downs, the people that were down early ended up late, and the people that were up early ended down late. So
yeah, it was that's basically how it summed up. The 2 chip leaders of the night were stuck like Chuck early on. So yeah,
like Chuck in a truck.
Yes. So. On that note, guys, we appreciate you. It was great with being next to the Professor Adam tonight.
I'm glad you didn't run your bluff that you always run about the people asking you about the crazy pineapple tournament. I'm proud of you.
People do ask about the crazy pineapple tournament.
Stop bluffing. Have a good night, guys.
Take care.